All right, good afternoon and welcome to the final table of the first ever Metro Card Club's APT Challenge. This is in preparation for the return of the Asian Poker Tour here in the Philippines, a collaboration between Asian Poker Tour and the Metro Card Club. 599 players or entries for this particular main event, and now we are down to our final nine. And let me give you, as we see, let's try and take a look at this developing action between Reniel Galvez and Tracy Crisostomo. Reniel raises to 120 and Tracy Crisostomo goes over the top, all in for the lone lady player in this final table with pocket nines. This is this is half the stack of almost or a little over half the stack of Reniel Galvez. Galvez with 1.2 million. Let's see if Reniel can find a call here. Parang hindi, parang masyado pang malaki to. Have 50% of your stack. 50% of your stack with just ace jack offsuit. Tough spot for Galvez. There's a lot of ace premium combo that beats his ace jack that Tracy Crisostomo can go all in with. Galvez using his second time bank. Yung mga nakikita nyo pong card na yan, yellow cards na inihahagis ng mga player, those are for extra time because Metro Card Club have implemented the shot clock as early as yesterday. May shot clock na. They are a player is given an initial 30 seconds to act. If that 30 seconds is used up, the player may opt to use yung mga time banks na yan. There's the fold by Galvez. So first blood drawn by Tracy Crisostomo, taking chips from Reniel Galvez. Let me give you the lineup. At seat number one with 685,000 is Santino Santos. Seat number two, we've just seen him in action, Reniel Galvez with 1,285,000. Seat number three is the chip leader. Let me check where he is from. Is he from South Korea? Natutulog tong ating mga operators. Hindi all right, I think he's from South Korea. His name is Chen Chun Yuan or Wan Chun Chen with 5,255,000. Seat number 4 is Lester Edok with 1,385,000. The dangerous Lester Edok. Seat number 5, the alone lady player Tracy Crisostomo with 635. But I'm sure nadagdagan na yon because he just took some chips from Reniel. Seat number 6, my brother Zardy Earldale Rivera, who busted me out yesterday with 1,620,000. Seat number 7, carrying the Team de Cam's banner is Michael Buesa with 1,010,000. Seat number 8, his first time in the TV table, Badruddin Ampatuan with 2,110,000. And rounding up the final 9, he has yet to miss a major event final table in my recollection. The very consistent Mandip Sinch with 995,000. As we see the action between Zardi Rivera and Mike Buesa, of course, Zardi, you can see from his patch, is carrying the Team Metro Team Pro colors. Mandip Sinch with Ace Jack suited from the bottom. There's already a raise from Zardi and a flat from Mike Buesa. Mandip can actually squeeze this with a shove, which would probably be effective, but he'd rather take. Of course, that's easy for us to say kasi nakikita natin yung baraha eh. But Mandip, given the action, that's a fold. Santino with ace 9 suited. I think Santino already folded, hence the fold of Reniel Galvez in the big blind. So this is a heads up between Buesa and Rivera. This is a favorable flop for Mike. Let's see how Zardi will play this one out. Let me check that. I was just informed that Chen is actually from China. Our chip leader is a Chinese player. Zardi bets 100,000. So nag-iisip ngayon dito. I think there's another Mike Buesa sa spot niya with pocket 7 could easily peel off one more street here unless he wants to try and take this down, which is not really advisable. Pero yun na kagad ang ginawa niya. He wanted to define kung saan talaga yung pocket 7 niya. He raised it to 270,000, 170 more. Parang medyo maliit sa akin yon. Zardi can easily. It looks like a probing race. So Zardi can actually take this away from Buesa. Parang probing race lang eh. 170 more to that lead out bet by Rivera of 100,000. Parang tinatanong lang ni Buesa, gaano ba kalakas ang baraha mo? At pag if Zardi interprets that move as such, pwede niyang i-take down na to at this point. Okay, anong ginawa ni Zardi? Zardi just makes the call. And Rivera spiking his better pair on the turn with that development. He might opt to check this turn in the hope that Mike Buesa will fire. Pero inisip niya baka mag-check behind lang si Mike Buesa. So he fires another bet here on the turn. He bets 250 on a pot of 950. And I can hear my partner online. Hybrid live stream tayo ngayon. I have later on we will be joined by Coach Ron Regis on remote, but we're trying to fix his connection so makikita natin siya mamaya. So, ayun, tumapon na si Mike Buesa doon. So, let's go to our live stream comments. Chan Thomas is railing Chinese champion. JR Nicandro is railing for Lester Edok. Lovely May Abarquez. Ang pogi daw ni Agum. Of course, ang may bahay ni Mandip Sin. Shoutout sa'yo, Lovely May Abarquez. Gary Lantoria is railing for Tracy Crisostomo. Jason Cruz is also railing for Tracy. Teka lang ha. Kilton Igano. Buti na ayos yung car. Oo nga, mabuti na lang. Lara Gonzaga is railing for Tracy. Jude Yaranon. Shout out watching from Qatar. Orly Dequina is railing for fellow Team de Camps player Mike Buesa. Ann Panganiban is railing for Mike Buesa. Jeff Ballester. Terje Morgan. Shout out from Makati, my friend from Norway. The man, the music, the legend, the legendary staker. Andrew De Ocampo. Nasa Landers lang kanina, no, boss? Nino Bernardo is railing for Baludrin Ampatuan. Lara Gonzaga is watching us from Cebu. Gilton Igano, anong sino? Kung sino ang favorite. Of course, I'm probably gonna go here kay Zardy Rivera, kay Kuya Putoy. It's a toss up between Zardy Rivera and Lester Edok for me. The way they are playing right now. RJ Ibanez is watching from Tawi-Tawi. Zarina Rivera is railing for Daddy Zardy Earldale Rivera. Larry Boy de la Cruz, shout out. Ayan, natapos na. Again, mga kaibigan, kung nanonood kayo nito, i-share nyo naman sa inyong mga Facebook account itong ating live stream para marami ang makapag-enjoy ng top Philippine Poker Action brought to you by Metro Card Club. Chris Oranza, shoutout sa'yo. Eto, Reniel Galvez. There's the current chip count. You can see 36% of the chips in play are with the Chinese player. Christian Lewis, shout out from Fairview, Quezon City. BM Charles Evangelista, shout out. Oy, the songbird, the diva, Anton Regasa. Anton Diva, big shout out sa'yo. Mapapanood din kita sa Vice on a Friday. Pupunta kami ni Pasing. At ayan. Pagka gusto nyo pong mapanood si Anton Diva, every Tuesday and Friday, Anton, tama? sa Vice, the newest, the hottest comedy spot in Quezon City. At ang aking ate, Ate G. Rivera, good luck daw kay Kuya Putoy and kay Lester. Ate G at ang kanyang mga bagong labubu friends. Pocket Queens for Tracy Crisostomo. Races under the gun. Ang blinds natin ngayon, 30,000, 60,000. Regular ante po ito, hindi big blind ante. So 5,000, everybody puts in extra 5,000 at the start of every hand. We can see Tracy Crisostomo railing 250. Monday and Friday. Okay. Monday and Friday pala ang si Anton sa Vice. At kung gusto nyo pong magpunta sa Vice, I suggest mag-book kayo ng early reservation kasi mahaba po lagi ang pila lalo na pag weekend. Pwede nyo pong i-PM si Anton. Kung wala kayong way na i-PM si Anton, pwede nyo akong i-PM at i-refer ko kayo kay Anton. Ayan. Marvin Dewan is watching us from Fairview. Cassie Nathan. Shoutout from Dangwa. Randy Alday. Uy, Randy, long time. Shoutout. Eto, nag-defend ng big blind si Lester sa flop. It's top set for Tracy Crisostomo kaya chinek back niya yung check ni Lester sa big blind. Tracy trying to set the trap, inducing a bet from Lester. Lester though is not drawing dead here. Two outer siya. He can hit the jack and make the straight. Lester's gonna lead out a bet. So effective yung pag-check back ni Tracy. Lester betting 120. Walang danger to. So the worst that Tracy can do this is to raise this. She should just be flatting this at this point. Kaya lang pag malagay ko ito lang yung attempt ni Lester dito. Baka unless mag-improve siya sa river, baka check fold na siya sa river. There's the flat by Tracy. So doon pa lang magdududa na si Champ dito. Turn. Lester missing the river. Sorry. River of 6. Baka check fold na ang line dito ni Lester. Unless he wants. There's the flick. He tried. Oh my God. Did he just... He went all in pala. Wow. Good trap by Tracy, maximizing her hand. Trapping the dangerous Lester Edok. Siyempre, yun na lang ang galaw ni Lester doon. If he wants to take down that pot, he goes all in. So nagbunga yung trap na nilayout ni Tracy Crisostomo. She was able to maximize her win. Pakiulit nyo na lang yung inyong mga shoutout kasi nag-skip na ako sa ano. Wow. Big pot for Tracy Crisostomo. The dangerous Lester Edok getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar. Napaganda yung trap, so na-maximize. So, yun lang. Uy, Carlo De Soto from So Much Poker. Shoutout sa'yo. Tom Seb. At marami ang nag-react doon sa pangyayaring yon. Well, that's the gameplay. It's a no gameplay naman ni the champ ni Dangerous Lester. It's a double-edged sword yung kanyang aggression. Sometimes it works. Most of the time, I would like to believe it works for him, having been a perennial deep runner and the champion of a lot of events. But there are times that he will get caught. That's a reality of the that kind of gameplay. All right. Ayon. At let me welcome my partner sa ating live stream ngayong hapon na to, Coach Ron Regis, who's on remote right now. Let's try and check your audio, Coach Ron. There you go. Yun lang, medyo yung audio mo parang garbled, medyo foggy. Medyo foggy ang yung ano, it's not as clear. All right. Okay, Reniel Galvez with pocket 9, Lester Edok with ace 4 off. Reniel at the cutoff raises it to 120. Doc Lorenzo Puwig, shoutout sa'yo. Umall in na pala si Lester dito against Reniel. So Lester Edok's tournament life is on the line here. He just lost a big chunk of his stack to Tracy Crisostomo in the previous hand. Now his tournament life on the line. He needs an ace to beat the pocket nines of Reniel Galvez, or he will be our first casualty of this final table. Oh, he was able to outflap Reniel, but Reniel spiking his set on the turn. So drawing din na rito si Lester. So that's gonna be it for the dangerous Lester Edok. Not so dangerous this afternoon after that hand against Tracy Crisostomo. So Lester exits at ninth place. He gets 65,500 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the RVS Cup, 20 million guaranteed main event of RVS Cup. Let's Coach Ron, can you try and let's check your audio? There you go. That's much better. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, much better. I think our operators here tweaked the audio a little bit. So welcome to our final table. Your thoughts, your initial thoughts. I'm sure you have been monitoring our final table. Oh, okay. All right. All right, all right. So we just saw na bust out na si ang first casualty natin si Lester Edok. He made a big bluff against Tracy Crisostomo. Tracy trapping him with the top set pocket queen. So, yon. No audio. Sinong no audio? Sinong no audio? No audio si Coach Ron. O sige, ayusin natin. No audio. No, no, no. I mean, no audio. May nag-comment dito. No audio daw. As we see, Santino goes all in. Pocket nines. Can we check that? Let's have our tech P guys check it out. Mm, all right. All right. Santino goes all in. 565,000. Reniel Galvez at the hijack with King Jack off. He's contemplating of making a call here, but yeah, with several actions behind him, he opted to fold down to the small blind. Tracy Crisostomo will not call. Zardi Potoy Rivera with hands that's better on a baccarat table, 6-3, will not make the call. So Santino survives and will continue. Shout out sa Las Piñas District Hospital Internal Medicine Department mula sa kay Doc Lorenzo Puwig. Sa mga nanonood po dyan sa Las Piñas District Hospital Internal Medicine Department, yung mga doktor, mga nurses, happy watching po sa inyo. Mabuhay po kayo. Mabuhay po kayo. Yan. Alright. Marlon Laksamana, shoutout sa'yo. Gideon Galpo. Uy, Gideon Galpo from Olongapo. Shoutout din sa Truant Enterprise. Ayan. Ano bang, ano to, Gideon? Mga jersey ba to? Sports uniform? Okay. Ayan, Rap Bulaong, shoutout sa'yo. Napakabilis tumayo. Eh, mahirap na. Kaya lang, malungkot pa rin tayo. Kinapos tayo. Bernard Sipaco is watching us from Kapormahan. As we see, our chip leader folded to him sa cut-off, si Chen. Also, it's now down. Blind versus blind. Zardi Rivera with King 10 off. Puts in the maximum pressure. Goes all in against Mike Buesa. Mike Buesa with 9-4 suited. Malabong ikol to ni Mike. So there's that instant fold. Uy! Champ Jeric Almusayin. Thank you. Finally, ha? Nakapag-send ka ng stars, ha? Thank you. 100 stars from our Batang Metro champ, Jeric Almusayin. Brian Bani, shoutout from Sydney, Australia. Joseph Garcia from LA Bake Shop, Angeles, Pampanga. Uy, ang sarap ng ano dyan. Cheese bread. Sana may padala, Joseph Garcia. Joshua Padilla, shoutout. Lloyd Limon. Sayang, na-out yung gusto kong panood. Talagang ganun eh. Arthur Divina, shoutout. Taga Bicol para sa manugang namin, Mandip Singe. You can do it. Nanonood kami ni Mama mo, Pam. Uy, ayan, mga in-laws ni Mandip rating for him. Winifred Obedosa, engineer. Hit the hit. The champ. Shoutout din sa iyo. Shoutout daw kay Coach Ron. Tingnan natin. At naka-monitor ngayon si Coach Ron sa atin. Yeah. All right. That's wala. Wala ring table audio. Hindi ko rin naririnig. Oo. Yes. That's right. That's right. Yes. And you can monitor naman yung mga comments natin, no? Sa live stream, Coach Ron. All right. Okay, ito blind versus blind naman. Mike Buesa with ace 10 off. Ariko, ginawa ni Mike Buesa yung ginawa sa kanya ni Potoy. He opened shop with ace 10. Unfortunately, it's a different story here. Wow, Badrudin ang patuan with aces on the big blind. Nako po, different story. Coach Ron, aray ko po. Oh, oh, aray ko po. Two consecutive na blinds versus blind. Ako po, monotone yung flop pero favoring. Uh, uh, al- yes, yes. And now it's he is officially drawing dead here. Mike Buesa, unfortunate turn of events. Ayun, nag one card flash pa, nuts pa. si Badruddin doon. Wow, unfortunate turn of events for Mike Ampatuan. Short-lived stint here sa ating final table, Coach Ron. Yan, he exits the tournament at 8th place. Following Lester Edok and Mike Besa will get 74,500 plus a main event seat to the 20 million guaranteed RVS Cup. Ah, ah, yan. Aray ko po. Yes, yes. The top 20 players gets an RVS. I missed it by 2 spots yesterday. Uh, Oo, sayang, sayang. At Marcos Pella, shoutout sa'yo. Railing for Kuya Zardi and Reniel. Ayan. Bon Solis, shoutout from Davao. Walang audio si Coach Ron, sabi ni Ann YB. Hindi ka nila naririnig. Oo, ako lang ang nakakarinig sa'yo. Yes. Alright, sige. At inaayos yan kasalukuyan ng ating mga tech guys. Let's go back to the action. Reniel Galvez, early position. Let's go of his Jack Queen. Chen with the same hand. Kaya po lumobo ng 5 million ang stock ni Chen. Siya ang nakaburst ng bubble kanina. He called Thomas yung na shove na pocket jack with ace queen with this very same hand that he is racing with right now. Uy, matatapat siya sa ace king ni Tracy Crisostomo. Pero kaya nag 5 million yan. Parehong malaki ang stock nila ni Thomas Young kanina, bubble time. Both have over 2 million and they go all in. And Chen spiked the ace on the turn at to beat the jacks of Thomas Young. Hence making him the chip leader. Ito, Tracy Crisostomo, 3 bets to 360. Yung open ni Chen na 120,000. And Chen with a quick fold. Wow, disciplined fold from the chip leader. Tandaan nyo mga kaibigan, yung last 3 players, yung matitirang last 3 players nitong ating main event ngayon will get main event seats sa Asian Poker Tour na 100 million guaranteed. Yun yung kagandahan nitong collab na to, collab tournament between Metro Card Club and Asian Poker Tour. Rick Rick Olaso, shoutout sa'yo. William Barona. Oo, sige, tatanggapin ko yung sinasabi mo. Oo, laging chip leader at banderang kapos, talagang ganon. Oo. Chip leader tayo kahapon with over 1 million in stock, naubos. And we ended up sa 22nd place. Hayaan nyo, darating ang panahon, maitatawid na natin yan. We will learn to close. Okay. Chen racing to 120, folded to Sardi Rivera sa cutoff. He's holding Queen 10 suited. He might play this hand. Very playable hand, Queen 10 suited. Kuya Rico de la Cruz, Mr. No Look Yeng, shoutout sa'yo. Salamat sa patuloy na tiwala. At kay Kapitana Lily de la Cruz. Happy watching po. Eto, Badruddin not gonna play. Mandip will also fold. Santino will also get out of the way. So this is heads up between the Chinese player and the Metro Team Pro player, Zardi Rivera. Chen benefits from that flop. Flop stop pair. He checks it. Both players checking that flop. And now Chen have improved to a full house. The Jack pairing on the turn. Again, he checks it to Rivera. Chen now setting the trap, inducing Rivera to try and take down. But Rivera, wise to that, very disciplined play from Zardi. Checks behind. Eto, wala na. Wala nang option dito si Chen kundi siguro pumiga or pwede niyang talagang isugal na i-try na ipa-take down to from Zardi. Oo. Well, eto, ano nang ginawa niya? Gumamit pa ng time guard. Talagang maximum acting na yung ginagawa niya rito, coach. Oo. Aray ko po. Gumamit na, talagang ginamit na lahat ng tools sa kanyang arsenal. uh, so I guess yun yung purpose ng paggamit niya ng time card to complete that drama na pinag-iisipan niya how to take this down. I think he put in about 200 plus, 210. That's 4 pink or either 210 or 170. Oh, 400. Mas marami pa pala. Wow. Polarized bet from Chen.
Oo, ganyan na lang para ma-bluff raise siya.
Pero knowing itong laro ni Kuya Putoy na kahapon pa namin pinag-uusapan, palagay ko hindi niya masisilo dito si Zardy Rivera. There's the fold from Zardy.
Alam
So,
mas maganda pa, he kept it standard eh. Si-bet na lang siya sa flop. And then sumuko siya sa turn, baka dun kung kumol si Sardi sa
pwede.
flop, baka
Oo,
mag-fire pa
oo.
ng float bet yun.
Oo.
At saka for balance din, so he can see bet every time.
Oo.
Check natin kung lumulusot na yung audio ko or tayo lang nag-uusap.
Kaya nga. May audio na si Sir, sabi ni Lovely May. O, ayan. Confirm.
Ayun!
Maraming salamat, Lovely. Mabuhay ka. Ilang buwan na ang
Confirm.
pinagbubuntis. Si Lovely May Abarquez ang napakagandang may bahay ni Mandip Sinj. Si Mandip naman, coach, kung naaalala mo tong player na to,
Napanood ko na to, oo.
lahat ng major tournament ng MetroCard Club so far sa taong ito, this player have managed to make it to the final table. Very, very impressive for Mandip. Lahat ng major tournament ng Metro, umaabot siya ng final table.
Kumbaga sa basketball batak.
Oo. Palagay ko ang kanyang inspirasyon ay ang kanyang napakagandang misis na buntis ngayon. Kailan ba ang kabuuanan mo, Lovely May? Sabi ko, dalhin niya sa Okada kasi swerte ang buntis sa casino. Anyway, balik tayo dito, Coach. Sardi Rivera, pocket nines. Hijack position, opened, racing 120. Uy, King 9 suited. Pero eto,
Ano ba
pinag-uusapan pa
naman
lang
ito?
natin. Mukhang swerte talaga ang buntis. Aces for Mandip. The best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em. Eto. Background, Mandip scenes. Nakakwentuhan ko to kahapon. Anong ginawa niya? He raised to 300 ang 3 bet ni Mandip dito, Coach Ron.
Oh, not much behind. It's committing.
Yeah.
So if Sardi feels like he's up against like a hand like Ace King,
Yes.
ini-induce nyo na yung 4-bet shove. Pero
Pero
kailangan mo figure out ni Sardi anong lakas nito. Button, 3-bet.
alam mo, itong napatunayan ko, Coach Ron, playing against Zardy Rivera. Again, yesterday, nakalaro ko na siya in the past, but yesterday, I really was the first time I appreciated how controlled his game is. Ito si Zardy Rivera. Very controlled game. I mean, galing.
Oh, ito ngayon, kailangan niyang i-playback sa lahat ng kanya memory banks. Ano ba ang 3-bet range ni Mandip? May kalokohan ba to sa buton with this kind of a stack?
Uh, it would help him to see na hindi pa kumikilos. I think unang kilos pa lang ni Mandip ito simula magsimula ang
Ah,
ating final table.
and syempre, the past few days, no, baka nakamesa nito. Pero yun lang, talagang pwede niya ilagay sa Ace X, no?
Oo. Ayun, in all in na.
Yeah.
Kinuwenta na niya yung matitira. May 2M siya. Mandipas 820, a little over 1M. Masakit pa
Oo.
rin yung stack ni Mandip sa 2M ni Zardy.
Oo, almost half. 1.1
Yes.
matitira.
Yes.
Mga 15 bigs yan.
Oo. And Mandip looking good to double up here. Trying to improve yung kanyang best finish sa lahat ng major final table niya is 5th place if I'm not mistaken. So Mandip looking to improve on that finish. So far, the only player here sa Metro with the most impressive run when it comes to our Metro Majors. That's Mandip Sinj, who is looking to double up ngayon, Coach Ron, with aces.
You might be looking also at that leaderboard championship kung
Yeah,
madalas siya mag-final table.
yes. Jack High, no help. Zardy Rivera with a two-outer against the aces of Mandip. Turn is a 4. Unfortunately for Zardy, may nagtapon na pala ng isang 9.
Wala na. It's a
Wala.
one-outer.
One outer. So hindi naka one outer. So Mandip doubles up to 1.8 million. Sardi Rivera plummets down to 1.2. Still playable stack for Rivera, Coach Ron.
Okay, I was mistaken. It's not 15. Mga 20 bigs pa pala.
Yes. 20 bigs pa siya. But don't look now, Mandip. Actually, nabanggit mo kanina na surprisingly, kakwentuhan ko kahapon si Mandip. Medyo mababa ang ranking niya sa current leaderboard. He's I think at nasa 20 plus. The reason for that is because although he managed to make it to the final table of every major tournament ng Metro so far this year, relatively maaga siyang nababas out.
Oo, top heavy ang points, no?
Oo, top heavy eh. So he needs to, he's hoping that this will be a different story ngayon. He's hoping to run deeper. Boss Jojo Tech, yes, Lester unfortunately is our first casualty sa ating final table. He got crippled when he bluffed the pot versus the top set of Tracy Crisostomo, doubling Tracy Crisostomo. Natirhan siya, na-crippled siya, and then the next hand, na-out na siya. I-shoutout ko lang, Coach Ron, itong mga nanonood sa atin sa ating YouTube. Don Pulube, watching us from Seattle, Washington. Yi Shundian, so was commenting about that Ace 10 versus Aces. Ayan, Tony, hi. Ayan, ating mga nanonood sila sa ating YouTube channel, sa aking YouTube channel na Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Doon ka na rin manood, Coach Ron, para makadagdag ka sa statistics. Eto, Paulo Mendez, missing Metrocard Club. See you soon. Uy, talaga ba? Magbabakasyon ka, Paulo? Sige, see you soon. Alexis Maloklok. Shoutout po kay Ralph Raven, player ng Double B. David Tanchan. Shoutout kay Mr. Nako naman, David. Talaga ba naman? Sumusubo ka pa ng mga ganyan. Nice try, sige. Ikaw naman, David. Tanda-tanda mo na, sumusubo ka pa ng ganyan. Eto,
Medyo itago nyo naman.
oo, tago naman. Sabi ni Astig Kubay, kilala natin to, Coach Ron, si Astig Kubay. Shout out to my Bev and Mami Rowana watching APT final table in Hong Kong. Get well soon, Mami Wen. Ayun. Get well soon po. And we hope that you are enjoying etong Coach Ron, I always say this is probably one of the fine where you can see the finest action in Philippine poker. Etong live stream final table ng Metro Card Club.
Oo, and on a regular and present basis. Kasi kung manunod lang kayo na manunod ng mga lumang video sa YouTube, eh baka broke na yung player na yon o kaya hindi na gano'n ang laruan ngayon.
Oo.
So when you watch this final table live streams on Metro, you're seeing the current meta and
Yes.
the rising stars.
Yes. Eto, Santinos folded to him sa dealer's button. Anong ginawa Santinos sa kanyang Michael Jordan? Okay, pinapause muna. Pinapause muna yung action kasi napindot ata yung intercom.
So if I'm not mistaken, blind versus blind na ito, no?
Oo.
We're looking at Reino Galvez in the small blind.
That's right.
And we know he's already called. Naglagay na siya ng chips eh. 40-80 na. 80 na nga nilagay niya.
Si
Looks
Chen
like
na ang
Chen.
uma-action ngayon.
Yes, Chen just
Chen,
kinargahan.
yeah, oh, mukhang he put some extra chips there. But unfortunately, yung graphics natin is still nakapako kay Reniel. I think our tech guys are resolving something. They're coordinating. I hear them coordinating with the floor. There must be some issue with our and we'll take that opportunity. Uy,
Oy,
teka lang. Break action pero
magalaw.
hindi pa okay, hindi pa natin
Oy.
nakikita. Teka lang, teka lang. Pero
Added flavor, ha?
nakita na natin yung intention.
This is
Then
binding, by the way. Pero naando
anyway, they're
na.
trying to resolve.
That was a 4-bet attempt
Yeah,
na
we saw the
sinabi,
words
sandali lang.
we saw the words mouthed by Reniel in response to that seeming race by Chen. Of course, Chen is
Oo.
our chip leader with 5.5 million in stack.
I believe hinihintay lang makahabol yung tech sa
Yes, yung tech.
action
Tama,
so they
tama yung
can resume in
graphics.
sync. But definitely Renyos gonna have to do what we already see he wanted to do. And he's gonna do it with A7 offsuit. Blind
uh,
versus blind. Gantong laruan.
uh,
This is
yeah.
coming from a small blind completion. Huh? So
Yes.
very tricky play here.
Reniel completing the small blind. Chen with the race.
Hinintay lang maging official na kay Reniel na ang action. But he's definitely going to 3-bet lang pala kasi galing sa completion. No? So ang racer dito si Chen.
Yes. Ano, 3-bet shove ang ginawa ni Reniel dito.
Yes. Now we can say 25K yung pink na chip or is it 50K?
The pink chips are 50K, the gray chips are 1.
Ayan.
Wala na yung mga white chips na 5.
Yeah, it looks like Chen's put at least 300 in there.
Yeah.
Or 240 siguro yun.
Malalaman
Try,
natin yan.
try ko lang spatan, no? Kasi kita naman natin
Sige.
dito
In the
sa
meantime, quick shout out
lamesa.
habang inantay natin mag-resume action, Coach Ron, JR Nicandro, shoutout from Bataan, Kenan Magano from Guam, USA, Boyet Aguila, nice game watching from Palawan, JB Bigera, shoutout sa asawa niyang si Jenna Mariz, Migs Espino, may pangako ka pa sa akin, Migs ha, George Cabangon, shoutout Kuya Chester and Coach Ron, iba talaga si Kuya Putoy maglaro and safe maglaro, ang lalim mag-isip, Danny Nanding, shoutout kay Danny Nanding from Cotabato, railing for Badrudin Ampatuan, shoutout sa akin, Mark from Middle East. Nagbabakasyon ulit ako. Makikita ko na ulit si Manager Jackie. Ayan, nagkilusan na sila. All in si Reniel sa 3-bet. Jack 6 offsuit pala, Coach Ron. Ang barahan ni Chen. So, good attempt. Good attempt by kaya lang nahuli siya. Jesse Arisgado, shoutout kay Meow, Jen Asis. Jaime de la Cruz is railing for Mandip. Brian Danny. Ayan, nakita mo na. There, you have the answer to your question. Sabi ni John Steven Canlas, parang hawig daw ni Justin Geronimos yung si Chen. Pwede. Na-shoutout na natin yan. Jesse Arisgado, ulitin natin. Shoutout kay Meow 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 daw. Jen De Asis. Frederick Yao. Santino, the Dota player legend. I don't think so. I don't think so. And lastly, FJ. Shout out from Isabela. FJ Alan Abrenica. Yan. We've caught up with our live stream. Commenter, shoutout din sa mga nanonood sa ating YouTube channel. Comment din kayo para mabasa ko. Those who are watching this action from my YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. Magandang advantage lang ng sa YouTube kayo nanonood is you can actually play back yung mga na-miss nyong hand. Hindi yun available yung feature sa Facebook Live. And do comment sa ating live chat sa YouTube. You can also catch this action sa aking YouTube channel, Sergeant Santori Vlogs. We see Zardy Rivera open the action racing to 160. Badruddin Ampatuan makes the call sa pocket with pocket tens. Badruddin really playing safe here. Reniel
Well,
Galvez with suited King Queen, Coach Ron.
gumanda yung presyo from the button. Actually, may
Yes.
option din siya pumiga doon, ano?
Oo nga, I was
Yeah.
about to say
Pero
that eh.
the hand is not blocking an ace. So, okay naman to see this from the button. Suited king queen
Yes.
in position. At hindi niya naginising si Sardi pag binalikan niya. Kaya may ibang mangyari. Wow.
Wow, mid-set for Ampatuan. Top pair for Reniel.
Sarap nito, nasa gitna siya. So, either
Oo.
mag-sibet si Sardi or whatever. Kakatok lang siya. Si
That's
Reniel
right.
ang dadampot.
Oo. And everybody actually hit something here. Zardy hitting bottom pair. Bottom pair top kicker. Ganyan ba tawag dyan, Coach
Ngayon,
Ron?
sige na.
Bottom
Bottom pair
pair
naman
top
eh. Bigay mo
kicker.
na yung top kicker.
Eto, kumatok si Zardy. Remember, he's the original racer here. Badruddin leading out a bet here.
Interesting, ha?
Interesting line taken by Badruddin. It might work for
Pwede.
him. I don't think Reniel is gonna fold dito sa spot na to.
Well, definitely Daniel's not folding, pero also he's playing it like a draw.
Oo.
No, mukhang blocker itong lead na to. Mukhang blocker for a heart draw. He's,
Tama.
he's begging to be raised.
So action now, circled back to Zardy Rivera. With that action, pwede, magpo-float pa kaya siya rin? Hindi na. Okay, so there.
May hirap balatan
Yeah.
kasi dalawa yung kalaban eh.
Gives it up. So heads up tayo. Ang masarap na gawin dito ni Badruddin is maybe to,
Pwede na kumatok.
to check. Although concerned siya with that 9 because King Jack could easily be in that range ni Reniel in that spot.
Wala nang concern. Pag may set ka, kahit behind ka, 10 outer ka naman para
Tama.
mag-pull out.
Oo.
Kung yung
So-
flush draw nga na 9 outer, you play aggressively eh. Ano pa kaya to that you're either ahead but not drawing dead, di ba?
That's right. Oo. Eto, maganda na nga yung ginawa niya rito. Kinatok na niya yung turn. But Reniel, wise to that move, also check behind. Just contented on bringing this to the river.
He wants to have a showdown that he can afford. So
Yes.
ito for Badruddin, dito na maganda mag-polarize. He's played it like a draw, so now he can bet it like a missed draw.
Tama ka doon.
Pwede hanggang kalahati na stock ni Reniel kung gusto niya ma-look up.
At palagay ko, pwede pa siyang mabayaran ni Reniel dito. Napabor sa kanya yung flush draw kasi sa flop.
Definitely, because Reniel's beating so many hands
That's right.
that played it this way.
That's right.
So he has to at least call. Medyo mababa yung bet. I would have
Baba,
gone for
oo nga
something polarizing. Yung talagang mukhang nag-miss.
Oo. Mababa, masyadong mababa. Sayang. Ang ganda na nung setup niya.
Hanggang
Yeah.
500.
Oo, ang ganda na nung setup niya. Imbis na pamatay na spike, ang tinira niya, sinundot lang niya. Tinos up
Oo,
lang niya.
na
Oo.
naibalik tuloy.
So anyway,
Pero sa analogy mo na yun, same pa rin 'no, a point is a point.
that's right, that's
Hindi
right.
lang
Oo.
pang-highlight reel.
Hindi lang pang highlight reel. Hindi lang commensurate or doon sa setup, doon sa ano,
Oo,
sa build up,
kulang sa
hindi lang
gigil.
commensurate sa build up. Ang ganda ng build up eh. And Reniel probably got away with the minimum loss there.
I'm sure he was glad to see that. He skipped the street to keep the price small and then
Yes,
obliged si Badruddin, obliged him by keeping it even smaller.
that's
So
right.
as cheap a showdown as
Yeah,
Reniel was willing to take.
yeah. It could have been messy had it took a different path.
I mean, I'm not saying Reniel would have called, but certainly you want to push him to that limit and
Yes,
just squeeze the most out of those few hands na meron ka talaga kasi
that's
bihira
right.
mangyari yun.
Oo. Okay, eto. We're currently at just hand number 14 dito sa ating napakabatang final table. Again, you are watching the final table ng ating main event, this collaboration of a tournament series between Metro Card Club and Asian Poker Tour. Coach Ron, nabalitaan mo na naman siguro. Asian Poker Tour, first ever in all the tournaments that are held here in the Philippines. 100 million guaranteed.
Suporta tayo because this is a high watermark in Philippine poker history.
That's right.
Even when it wasn't guaranteed, we may have reached 60, 70 million.
Yes.
But those were tourneys that went above the guarantee. Ito sa guarantee pa lang
Oo,
100 na.
100 na. So it can only go up and it definitely based on the past history, recent history in APT, I wouldn't be surprised. LTC, Tracy Crisostomo, even if he has a hand that's ahead of the ace-5 of Chen, who open shoved with ace-5 on the button, hindi
Hanap ang
kinaya ni
galaw.
Tracy yung hit na ano, teka lang. Pero hindi instant fall ang ginawa ni Zardi. Unfortunately, hindi pa natin nakikita yung barahan niya. What is he contemplating on? But I don't think
Mukhang wala na si Tracy dito, ano?
wala na si Tracy. Nahuhuli lang yung ating graphics. Ang action na nandito na kay Putoy, kay Zardi Rivera.
Well, of course, it is kind of sus. Ang tanong ni Sardi, why so much? Ba't ganyan ang galaw? Ayaw mo ng
Oo.
call. Gusto mo lang ng blinds, di ba? So baka
Oo.
pwede ka na labanan.
Kaya lang, yun naman na napakahirap doon. What could you be holding? If it is really a legit big hand, it would have been a snap call. Pero ito, nag-iisip siya. So I'm
Oo.
thinking, baka hindi rin ganun naman kasi kalakas enough to put your tournament life on the line. Maybe ace 10?
You need to be holding an ace, king jack, nasa bingit ka ng king 10
Oo.
suited, di ba? Pocket 5, ganyan.
And he makes
These
the
are hands
call. Teka lang, nagmali siya
nilaban
ng
na.
chips. He makes the call.
Tingnan
Teka
natin.
lang.
Pero tama ang basa niya, no? Ang basa niya talaga hindi ganun kalakas itong ginawa ni Chen. So
Oo.
he's willing to take this shot. Ang tanong lang, dominated ba siya o hindi? And I think he correctly guessed it kasi hindi siya dominated. He's live. It's going to be pretty close.
I see two picture cards from
Oo,
Zardi.
mukhang king queen.
There you
King
go.
suited.
Oo.
It's definitely worth thinking about, especially against that bottom shoving range. Ayan na.
And that's the result he wanted. Outflapping Chen here, Zardi ahead. At kanya pa yung rekurso, another
Oh,
clubs. Only an
only
ace can save Chen here. It will not come. Buti yung 9 naging 9. Hindi na dagdagan, no? Or it would have been a Broadway for Chen. Zardi Rivera showing nerves of steel and a heart of a champion. Puts his tournament life on the line with King Queen suited and now get or rakes in the reward with a double up.
alam mo yan, tira ni Chen para yung going for the game-winning 3, no? Um,
It's a classic bulldozing the tournament. Tira
oo.
ko, hindi naman manganganib yung stock ko. Bahala na kung sinong tamaan ng ligaw na bala. Unfortunately, he didn't count on a very experienced Zardi Rivera.
Well, nagkataon din merong baraha.
Yes,
Like it
that's right.
works most of the time. You
That's
just
right.
hope that when the time it gets called, buhay yung ace five mo. Buhay
Uh,
din naman. It wasn't complete. He was ahead,
he was ahead,
which is
yeah.
all you can ask for. But it was a very slim edge. So
Uh,
medyo it wasn't that wild. Maliliit naman yung stock ng blinds.
mm, okay. Red Naxales, shout out Lods, Tintin, and Amadeus. Kevin Habate, shout out from Cabanatuan City. Ayan. Eto, at uy, eto. Thank you for the stars. Dave Erquiagas. We see Mandip Sinch under the gun with connectors pero mukhang late na naman yung ating graphics. He folded. Santino with pocket 6, Coach Ron. Sitting at 560.
Ito na yon. I mean, it's
Open a
stacked too
shove.
small to keep waiting. Kung malaki-laki, pwede pa open fold
Yes.
yan, di ba? Sabi
Yeah.
mo sa akin,
Oh,
hindi na masyadong nilalaro yan pag malalaki ang stock pa.
that's right. Pero ito, sa kanya, and Zardi, I think, just isolated.
Mhm.
Di mo, he makes the call. Call lang pala ang ginawa.
Well, at this point, calling is
Uh,
really enough to isolate kasi 80K lang naman ang nakalagay ng big blind. So
uh,
anyone willing to call for 80, nagkaalaman na malakas yun. So no need for Zardi to really isolate and then run into aces.
that's right. So, ayun na yung fold ni Badruddin. So, again, Santino now, his tournament life on the line with pocket 6 against the ace jack of suit of Potoy Rivera. Ahead dito si Santino, coach.
Well, ahead pero somehow
Pero,
behind sa percentage. Maybe because may 6 na na-fold, no? Which means
yes,
ang redraw ni Santino would be one out na lang pag may lumabas na ace or
that's
jack.
right. Pero pabor sa
Wow,
kanya.
that's it.
This
It's,
flop even favors him. He's still ahead on an 8 high flop, even improving to a straight draw. Uy!
dito na lalabas yung mga strength ng redraw niya. There's only
Oo.
1-6 left as we can see. Pero andyan yung 4s and 9s. Oh!
And binigay nga. Tinuloy nga. Wow! Ahead sa flop, behind sa turn, takes down the pot on the river. Santino with a much needed double up dito, Coach Ron, improving stack to 15 bigs.
Oh, medyo nagbayad ng tax si Sardi nun. Kakakuha pa lang ng chips.
Oo.
Nag-remit na sa SSS.
Oo. Kung, kung makakapag-comment si Chen, sasabihin niyang karma is real. Anyway, ayan. So double up dito. Anyway, ayun, Coach Ron, ito lang. Shoutout kay Dave Spade at pinopromote niya yung kanyang grupo, yung APH, Action PH. Meron silang pinopromote na Philippine Bubble Protection with nationwide coverage. Start na tomorrow, October 15.
Bubble
Bubble.
protection. Tell
Sa
us
lahat ng...
more.
Baka... nasa page nila, so siguro pwede nyong bisitahin. Kim Yusin, shoutout. Raiden De Jesus. Don Coronado Apuad, RK Brondial, uy, Pakundo, Sara, shoutout sa'yo. Paano makakapag-asawa si Kuya Chuck Peregrino? Yun, mamaya discuss natin. As we see Reniel Galvez, early position. Ito ang kinamatay kong hand kahapon, Coach Ron, pocket 10. Somebody opened, I was down to 11.5 bigs. I 3-bet shove with pocket 10s. Unfortunately, si Sardi Rivera is sitting on queens. So, nabas out niya tayo at 20th place.
Naman pala, it was for a good cause.
Uh,
See what Mandeep does here. You want to defend with an ace in your hand, pero baka gusto niyang to turn defense into offense. It's just a call. Yeah, we're gonna flop it here. Ace 4 man deep is now ahead, and he can easily check and call any bet. Reino can bet small here just to maintain his momentum, pero he skips the street. So yan dalin sa showdown to kanyang pocket tens. Mandeep gonna check again. They both want to keep the pot small. Para isang taya lang ang tatawagin. So this move by Renyel is really to take control of the hand. If he gets called here, he's just gonna go check the river behind. So ginagaranti niya na aabot siya sa showdown for 90,000.
That's right.
Ayan, so Mandeep calls here. He checks the river. Renyel checks behind, and Renyel loses the minimum. Of course, Mandeep can't be too sure he's ahead anyway. No, he was hoping for a high card para kung may alas man yung kalaban at baka makachop siya. But
Mm-mm.
he's actually ahead. Ito yung tawag na no more reason to bet kasi wala namang call sa'yo na kaya mo pantalunin.
That's right. So Mandip showing the top pair, and Renyel's gonna mark his pocket tens. Again, minimum loss
Oo.
for Renyel. Renyel, although he's not, unfortunately, he's not hitting his hands, but he's not losing much either. So still, in my book, Coach Ron, it's still playing top-notch poker here.
Yeah, oo. And, I hope a lot of players use that same line ginamit ni Reniel. Alam mo, ang old school ABC circa 2004 tight aggressive is, bihira ka lang maglaro, pero pag naglaro ka, lahatan. Di ba? Ganun dati. So, ngayon, ito, you can see with
Oh,
pocket tens, you can just manage and get a showdown and take a line that you can control the action.
uh,
So, when he goes check sa flop, that other check on the turn, na-control niya na magre-river tayo for 90K.
oh. Actually ako, yung difficulty na yan, we're talking about yung line na yan, is lagi kong, I still have yet to master that when holding aces. Pag na-compromise ang aces ko, more often
Mm.
than not, nauubos ako eh. So that's one leak ng game ko na I'm trying to address, trying to, uh, what do you call this? Prevent that urge to overplay your aces.
Oo,
Di
ang
ba?
tawag dyan is preserving showdown value of your hand.
That's
So
right.
usually hands that are one pair, ganyan. You
That's
wanna
right.
just
That's
get
right.
them to showdown na mura.
Oo.
Hirap kasi if you keep playing it hard tapos binalikan ka, baka matapon mo pa. And you might be throwing the
Oo.
best hand. So you always have to think about, is my hand gonna get paid by worse or pang showdown lang to na I win some, I lose some.
That's right.
So ang ganda. Yung line ni Renyel, not a lot of people do that enough, no?
Actually, truth to be told, you're on a certain level already if you're able to play that kind of game. Kasi nakikita ko pa rin even to from a lot of experienced players ngayon yung hindi pa rin nila na master of that kind of gameplay eh. Yung when it's one thing to milk when you have a good hand, it's another thing to try and lose the minimum with a big hand that is already compromised.
Oo.
Yan sa Viera nung level na po nung closer nako, papatanong po natin. Mark Baisa, Metrobox is back. Uy, shoutout sa'yo. Tony Hernandez, shoutout. Oh, shoutout sa'yo, Mark Baisa, Metrobox. Habulin ko yung mga ano. Karen Talamayan, shoutout sa'yo. Nino Bernardo, shoutout kay Boss Dancel Coronado, Apuwad ko. Oy, Boss Andrew Di Campos railing for Mandip Sins, Tracy Crisostomo, and Sardi Earldale Rivera. Ayan, nakakaught up na tayo. Kung meron man po kayong pa-shoutout na hindi ko pa nabanggit o di pa namin na nabasa, ulitin nyo na lang ulit. As we go back to this action, Coach Ron, the current blinds, 40,000, 80,000. Regular ante of 10,000.
Sardi's already announced the race.
He's holding pocket 3, the crabs. Di ba ang tawag dito, moniker dito, crabs? Parang ang hirap with Sardi
Mahirap
Rivera with the
sabihin,
crabs.
oo, oo, mahirap. Mahirap maglaro when you have crabs, no?
Oo, di ba?
Baka kailangan mong
Oo, ang
punta sa
katinyan.
doktor.
Anyway, he opened Zardi opening with 160. There's a flat call from Badruddin with ace 5 suited. Now the action is with Mandip.
May
Renyel
nakita
River.
ko, May nakita kong tawag niya dyan sa dalawang trees is
Ano?
garden. Kasi dalawang puno eh. Two trees,
Two
yan. Pag
trees.
nag-set, grove. Pag
Pag
nag-quads,
grove
gubat.
na, pag dumami, forest
Pag
na.
nag-quads, gubat na.
Gubat na. Pero ito ayun, ang ganda ng ginawa dito ni Reniel. Piniga niya tong action na to. An
Ana.
open and a call from Badruddin. Reniel with King Queen. He recognized that he can probably squeeze this.
Oo, it's an opportunity by the new book, 'di ba?
That's
Facing
right.
a race and a caller at nasa blinds ka. Ayaw mo naman maglaro ng out of position
Oo,
most of the
tama,
time.
oo.
And your stock is ganyan lang, ganyan kaliit, kunin mo
Mm.
na. At pag may lumaban, laban tayo.
At least lalaban, may value naman. Okay, at eto, sigurado ako effective tong galaw na to ni Reniel. He already made yung pinakamahirap na taong pa-folden,
Oo.
yung original
Finisher
razor
right there.
fold, lalo na yung flumat na lang.
Alam mo itong play na to, sige na, sabihin na natin one of the oldest plays in the book but it's still around for a reason. Parang pick and roll yan sa basketball
Yes,
eh. It's just
oo.
so effective na hindi mo
Oo.
kailangan baguhin. You need to keep it in your arsenal.
That's
Hindi
right.
mawawala sa laro yung
Uh,
play na ito.
and ito, give up yung dalawa. So Reniel Galvez taking down that pot with that gutsy move. Eto, balik tayo. Ang daming mga nagpapa-shoutout dito. Teka lang. Kian Zachary, shoutout kay Chen. Nag-out sa akin ng King 6 off. Sabi ni Dave Spade, uy, may joke ka. Kung magaling kayo mag-muscle control, magaling din kayo mag-pot control. Ano?
Anak ng
Jumo-joke na.
karay.
Jumo-joke na ang Dave Spader Kiaga. Mix Espino, magkano po tournament bukas? Tuesday, 75k guaranteed. 1-1 buy-in. Si Facundo RK Bolandral. Shoutout kay JB Sukal. Balik ka na ng Manila. Bumalik na ba ng Jensan? Lumungkot ang bilyar nung umuwi ka ng Jensan. Ah... Ayan, ngayon, lakas mag tuktik ay. Ronald Dumandan, shoutout sa asawa kong si Marivic. Sana payagan akong makahabol sa side event mamaya. Payagan mo na. Uy, big shoutout sa ating King of Cebu's giveaways. Chase Cocalyong. I see him watching, Coach Ron.
Buti ka
Shoutout to
pa
you.
ako. Nakamonitor ako sa YouTube. Ang lungkot naman dito. Babalik na lang ako dyan.
Oo, sa ano ka na lang. Ha? Shoutout to Cebu's King of Giveaways. Ang daming pinamimigay nito. Sana umabot ng Manila. Pipa Juan Paulo de la Peña. Shoutout kay Alvir Inocentes. Okada King. Nahirap lumusot sa metro. Oo nga, no? May ganun eh. May ganun. Ang pinakamagandang run ngayon sa metro itong si Mandip Sinj. All Metro Major. That should be a record of some sort. All Metro Major for this year. He managed to make it to the final table.
All ba talaga?
Oo
Walang
eh.
pinalagpas?
Alam mo, I will double check na nga pero sa pagkakatanda ko talaga. Because ikaw rin, lahat naman ng Metro Major, dalawa tayo, di ba?
Na-cover natin siya. 5th place. So, yun ang kanyang
Mm.
deepest run so far, no?
Yes. Rebo David ang paparating. Shoutout sa'yo. Nanonood habang naglalaro ng 1M dito. Okay, good luck. Joel Cruz, shoutout from Houston, Texas. Alvin Madrid, magkano ang payout ng champion dyan? Ayan, makikita nyo, 900,000 in cash. Plus, a main event seat to Asian Poker Tour worth 85,000.
Sabi, no? Ito ay isang 5 million guaranteed, 900k ang payout. Sipin mong payout ng 100 million.
Oo. Kinumpute ko
Life-changing.
na. Kung sa 48, babaksak ng mga 20-30 million.
At least 22, kung
22
22%.
million. Ganun. Life-changing talaga.
Oo, pang-retire na.
Kaya po sa mga bumibili dyan ng aksyon, si Tira Pasok po yung magbebenta. 100 million guaranteed. At eto na ang pagkakataon yung sumabay sa aking pangarap. Mandip Sinj, opening
What do you make of this?
opening
Limp in.
reactions.
Limp in
na
ito,
pwede
ha?
pala. Wow. New look for Mandip, ha? Trying out a new strategy.
Alam mo, pag sobrang tight ng table image mo, kailangan talaga iba-iba mo yung pasok.
Oo.
Pero ang solusyon dyan, dalas-dalasan niya na lang ang pasok.
Tama.
Wow, tinan mo, nahila tuloy si Chen who's going to try to speculate for Tracy. Nakakatakot itong limp ni Mandy pero gusto mong subukan eh. a lot of these open limbs at the earlier levels of the tourney, makita ka dyan, small suited aces, wheel
Oo.
hands, and small pocket pairs, small to medium. Pero at this stage, sa final table, ayan na, sinubukan na. And this is what Mandeep
At
wanted.
ang laki ng race ni Tracy dito. Talagang takedown. Yun ang
Well,
mahirap when you misrepresented your hand strength.
230 lang naman ang nakikita ko, which is kind of still may
Ano ba blind sa atin?
a
80?
same amount. Oo,
3x. Oo,
40-80,
mag-3x.
40-80 tayo.
Yes, yes,
Medyo,
yes.
ang ano dito, sana nilakihan na lang niya para ma-takedown ni Mandip. As it is,
Ah,
mahirap isabo yung buong 1.9 niya na ganito palang kalaki ang race na inaarap niya.
mm-mm.
If he's going to 3-bet, well, he might as well, no? Kasi
Oo.
everyone knows he wouldn't have limped something small na itatapon niya to a single race. So there it is. Nagpakilala na. I mean, it is what you thought it was.
Yes.
Diba?
Well, talaga naman it follows the script naman for Mandip to 3-bet here because he limped late into this late position. So siguro kasi folded sa kanya. That completes the story of a strong hand. Which
Oo, ito
it is
siguro
actually a strong hand for him.
in Tracy's seat, no, knowing Mandeep, hindi niya na dapat tinaas. Siguro kung
Ah,
basurahan ko, itataas ko in case tatapon niya yung nilim niya. Pero something that plays well
yes.
on a flop, sana kunin ko na lang yung free look.
And knowing ang gameplay dito ni Tracy, I don't think she can stand this 3-bet already.
Oo, oo. I mean, sa akin kasi it's budgeting those chips, eh, no? Gusto niya
Mm,
3-bet, try to take it down, gumastos siya ng extra 150.
yes.
Ngayon, pwede mong katukin, mag-flop ka, yung budget mo na yung gamitin mo sa flop.
Tama.
Kakaiba yung resulta.
So, yun na. Give up na si Tracy Crisostomo here. Mandip. He got what he wanted probably. Baka kung
Oo.
ni-raise niya. Well, kung ni-raise niya, siguro sumabay pa rin si Tracy because Tracy actually has a hand. But this is
Well, mas
better.
madali yun, no? Tracy would, if he raised to 160, call lang si
Uh,
Tracy. But the
uh,
fact that he limped it, medyo nalito si Tracy and she wanted to define her hand, which I'm sorry to say is really not a reason to bet.
uh,
Yung madalas yan eh, people bet for information to see where they are, to define their
that's
hand.
right.
Hindi yan reason to
Hindi yan
bet.
yun eh.
Oo.
Uh, so,
Kasi
yun.
wala naman siyang nalaman.
Mm-mm.
except
Except
except tumapong ka na
tumapon.
lang.
Oo,
Di ba?
nalaman niyang hindi niya dapat ginawa na lang yun.
Yun lang ang
Yun
nalaman niya.
nalaman
No?
niya. Uy, teka lang, Coach Ron. Batiin ko lang, ang pinakamagandang babaeng nakilala ko sa buong mundo. Hanip sa intro yun. Shoutout kay Pasing. At sabi ko, manood siya yun. Nanonood na. Oo. Baka nag-message. Baka kaya nag-comment dito. May message na hindi ko nababasa. Tingnan natin. As we continue with hand number 21, Coach Ron, mga kaibigan, if you're watching this, final table of the main event, the collaboration tournament, collab tournament ng Metro Card Club and Asian Poker Tour. This is the APT Challenge. Here at the Metro Card Club, you're watching it live here from the home of Philippine Poker Champions. As Tracy Crisostomo, who just lost some chips to
Oo.
Mandip with ace jack off ngayon. Blind versus blind to, Coach Ron.
Oo, tingin ka lang sa kaliwa, tingnan mo ano stock ng kalaban. Kung
Oh,
maliit-liit, pwedeng hatiin mo na. Looks like 200. 240. May 40 kasi siya small blind. Si Sardi pa lang, nasa kaliwa niya. And the stack is not that small. So this is going to a flop. Ang laki, ano? 3x. But Sardi can't fold this. Especially blind versus blind. So we are gonna see a flop. Tracy is the racer, but she's out of position. However, she dominates Sardi. She just doesn't know it. Eto, dito magkaalaman kung sinong
ah.
magaling. Pag parehong walang tinamaan.
Tracy checking it to Zardi.
I don't mind the check. It's such a texture na hindi talaga papasok sa range niya. And it's connecting to all the other kinds of hands that a big blind can defend with all the small suited connectors. Mas para kay Sardi itong flop na ito.
Oo. Actually, hindi ako magugulat, Coach Ron, kung mauwi to sa check-check all the way. Kasi si Zardy, may value din naman yung hand niya eh.
Hindi yata kasi tiningnan na ni Tracy yung alas niya. Diamond ka.
Nagulat
Oo,
mo, tayo.
kinonfirm niya lang. Paglabas sa pato,
Ah,
diamond, sabay tingin and confirm.
oo.
Alam mo na may diamond
Alam mo
doon.
nang may diamond. Although ngayon ha, ginagamit ko yung ganyang move ha, pang bluff ha. Yung pagka may naniyo, ako kahit wala, pag
Pwede.
may gusto akong gawin eh.
Pwede sa'yo yan kasi
Tinitingnan.
alam nila malikot ang utak mo.
Ah. Eto, lead out na ng pagkalaki, malaki-laki tong ano, parang pot size tong lead out ni Tracy dito trying to take this down.
It's impossible to call kasi kahit lumabas yung pares ni Sardi, paano kung diamond yun? No?
Oo.
And he doesn't have any straight draw. His hand is purely a bluff. It's not even a bluff catcher kasi queen
Mm.
high. Pwedeng-pwede nang tumama ng king si Tracy or talagang may diamond siyang mataas.
There's the fold by Rivera and Crisostoma taking down that pot. Mark Pagsuyuin, magandang gabi sa iyo. Alvin Madrid, saan gaganapin yung 100 million APT sa City of Dreams? Okay, ito Coach Ron, kaibigan natin. Si Vice Gov ng Tiaong Quezon, Milbert Bautista. Shoutout kay Boy Lingon ng Binyan, Laguna. Walang susuko, gutom at iyak pag uwi. Aray ko.
Ayan. Sino ba yan? Boilingon.
Oo. Ayun, sabi ni Ivan de la Cruz, new move daw from Mandip. Oo. Good job, nag-level up. Ayan. Okay. Sabi ni Miggy Montenegro, Boss Jester and Boss Ron, pa-shoutout naman po kami dito sa Cagayan de Oro. May 1 million tournament po kami ngayong December. Uy, ang Kings Card
Yes.
Club, Coach Ron. Dinalaw natin yan. Shout out sa mga taga Cagayan de Oro City, Cagayanons. And Kings Card Club, nandiyan yan sa Limcat kay Loop. The only Pagcor licensed poker room.
Pwede ba ako mag-shoutout dito kay
Kanino?
China Ice? China
Oo
Ice ba to?
naman.
Huh?
Si Francis de los Reyes. Si China Ice yan.
Oo. Long
Nanonood sa
time
atin.
no see.
Oo. Happy watching sa'yo, Francis de los Reyes. Sumusulpot-sulpot yan paminsan-minsan. Naglalaro ng tournament dito sa Metro. I remember he took down a weekend special.
Okay, mukhang nag-break ang mga players.
Uh,
Color up ito at baka tumas ang blinds ng 50-100.
okay, sige. I think there's a breaker. Nakikita na double check yung count. We will take that opportunity, Coach Ron, to also take a break dito sa ating panel. We'll be right back po. All right, we're back. And hindi pala yun scheduled break, pero they just need to do that to double check the chip counts. So we're currently still at level 28.
Yeah, we did see 7 minutes remaining, so hindi pa tataas ang blinds. Talaga, we
Uh,
just inayos lang ang ating mga display, so we're all up to speed. Had trouble with a few hands, kaya baka na mali yung chip count, so ito tama
yes.
na.
Ayan.
O si Chen, alam mo, kung binasa niya yung libro ni Tira Pasok, all in dapat yan.
Oo, first hand after the break.
Oo.
Hindi pa naka-tune at tono ang mga player na sumagot ng ano. Pero na lang kung makatapa. I
Ganun
remember
talaga.
the last time na
Tatap,
ginawa ko yun, nakatapa ako ng aces.
yun lang. The top 2%. No? So
Oo.
you will succeed 49 times.
Kaya nga, 'di ba? Oh, maganda pa ring ads. Ayan, sumagot si Francis, si China Eyes. Long time daw. Thank you for the kind words, China Eyes. Francis de los Reyes. Alvira Inocente, shout out Coach Ron and Tira Pasok. Magandang gabi rin sa'yo. Alvir, the Innocent. Happy watching din sa isa sa pinaka magaling na pokeristang Pilipino and very humble, Bam Magsakay. Ayan. Glad Christian, shoutout din sa'yo. Let's go back to this action. Coach Ron, hand number 23. Ang current blinds natin still 40,000, 80,000. Regular ante of 10,000.
Alam mo, bihira tamaan ng camera ton si Santino, pero just as well kasi tagun-tago rin talaga yung mukha niya.
Parang ano siya, no? Yung sa basketball. Unknown player. Yung mga ganun.
Hindi
Silhouette
nakapag-upload
lang.
ng hindi
Silhouette,
nakapag-upload ng avatar, oh, tinamad.
silhouette lang avatar. Eto, Chen again with the race here with Ace Jack suited this time. He raised 2x. Badruddin ang patuan on the small blind. At si Mandip with Jack Deuce, I don't think he's gonna defend with that hand on that spot.
But you never know, there might be some new moves in the arsenal. The man knows how to get deep. Pero from getting deep to finishing, kailangan
Yes.
haluan ang
Uh,
laro mo. Lagyan ng asim.
there's the fold. Ito, isa yung nagpapa-shoutout pala. Si baka kilala mo to si Glad Christian, Coach Ron, sa ating FB. Ian Marcos, 7 out, 7 out. Shout out sa'yo. Ian Marcos. Marami ngayon, Coach Ron, ang nagga-grind ng malaking bad beat jackpot. Kaya naalala ko kasi nakita ko si Ian Marcos. Hindi na natin babanggitin ang lugar, pero malaki po yung bad beat jackpot. Nasa 18 million na. Life-changing na rin yon, Coach. Pag naswertehan ka.
Pwede na rin.
Actually, matagal ko nang... Have you ever grinded doon sa ano? Coach Ron?
Saan ba itong gusto mong sabihin na ayaw mong sabihin?
Pagka hinanap mo yung 18 million na bad beat jackpot,
Wow.
doon sa unang-unang binuksan na integrated.
Oo.
Oo. Sa tapat ng NAIA 3.
Oo. Ando ng misis ko ngayon.
Nandun ba?
Pero ibang ginagrind. At kahit anong mangyari, ang kwento nun panalo.
Kahit ano, hindi aamin. Tom Sibayan, shoutout from La Union. Ito, nagpapa-shoutout sa ating Coach Ron. Lagi mo tong kasama. Madalas mong binibitbit sa isla to. Si Otalabi, si Randy Sereneo. Shoutout sa'yo.
Oo. At yung mga trabaho niya ang bumibitbit sa amin. Shout out kay
Oo. Eto, Badruddin showing na may galaw din siyang ganon pagka he wants to take advantage of his position. Racing Jack 6 opposite sa buton. Good timing. Walang pang defend yung mga blinds. So he
Oh,
took down that
pagkakataon.
uncontested pot. Oo naman. Pagka lalo na ngayon, very crucial. Every time you're given a chance to try and take down those blinds, those dead money in the middle, or when you have the advantage of position, dapat talaga kinukuha mo yan.
Oo, tsaka
Ah,
gagalaw ka tinong kung papalag, hawakan mo yung kamay. 'Pag hindi inalis yung
Oo.
kamay niya, eh, baka may mararating ka.
Oo.
Ano?
Kailangan, maski nung mga bata, kailangan mo subukang hawakan sa tenga para
Ayan.
malaman mo kung dehado
Kung
o lamado ka. Pag pumalag, baka dehado ka.
di
Pagka,
ano,
oh,
biro lang, 'di ba?
di ka na mabiro. Ganon. Aaron Vince Bernabe, shout out. So, anak ni Dato Ashby to. Shoutout sa Batang Metro. May ball game kami today. Uy, ingat-ingat kayo. Shoutout na rin sa iyo, Aaron. Pogi daw ng tito niya. Of course, alam ko ako ang sinasabi mong tito. Pero dahil naglalaro sa final table ang tito Putoy mo, Zardy Rivera, sige, papaubaya ako na sa kanya. Eto, nag-raise si Chen again with Ace Jack off this time.
Oo, meron siyang mini card rush, no? Has not
Mm-mm.
really been called, but third time is raced in the last four hands. This is a hand you can defend with. He has the stack for it. Suited Broadway. Sayang ito. Pag
Mm-mm.
hindi mo man lang pinang-flop. Siyempre, you're in the big blind. You're getting at least 4-1. A gut shot with two overs and a backdoor heart draw.
Oo.
Yan sabing, let's see the positive, di ba? Actually,
Oo.
walang tinamaan eh. Pero,
But it's
pag
good enough
napaganda lang
reason to peel
natin.
off one more street. Palagay ko, if
Oo,
Chen decides to fire a continuation bet here, which he
pwede.
does.
Definitely, there's that one street and ang nabili ay na-scam siya.
Oo. Ala, hanggang doon na lang ata ang budget niya.
Oo. It had some promise pre-flop and still had some promise left after the
Mm.
flop, but now it's just an empty queen high hand. No harm in surrendering here. I think he spent the minimum.
Oo.
See how far he can get with his hand, and it didn't go anywhere. Renyel Seng Sing that maybe Chen didn't get anywhere either.
Oo, that check on the river, parang uh,
See, this is one of those times na I keep going back to Renyel's line with the tens. There was a
yes.
small turn bet there, and that's something Chen should have done because either he takes it down there, if not,
Oo.
he takes control of the showdown. Now, the reason Renyel can bet this river out is because of the turn check behind the Chen.
Mm.
That gave Renyel all the reason to think talagang wala. He's
Oo.
not even trying to get the showdown. He doesn't want to bet that turn.
Mm. Eto, at
There are a lot of hands that check
oo.
and play this way. Can be an 8, can be two
That's
diamonds, but he
right.
can't even beat a deuce.
So
So Chen let it go.
Reniel Galvez deciding to turn his hand into a bluff and being
Galing.
successful of it, Coach Ron. And ang natin, okay,
Making money out of nothing.
that's right.
baliktad, no? May kasabihan tayo, pag pera na, naging bato. Ito, bato,
Bato
ginawang
na,
pera.
naging
Pero
pera pa.
alam ko, bawal yun. Hindi
Oo,
pwede
mahirap
yun.
yun. Mahirap na ano yun.
Huwag kang papahuli ng gano'n.
Mm.
And it's going check, check. Doesn't mean that hand is over. He squeezed something out of it that a lot of players might have just given up. Looks like it's blinds up. So it's 100K to call from Tracy under the gun. Sorry, it's getting down to 10 bigs because the blinds are now 50-100. And we are not playing BB antes. These are regular antes. So it
Yes.
hurts a little bit every hand.
Oo. As we see, Zardy Rivera has been relatively quiet, no? Kasi naging aktibo yung aksyon ng mga ibang player dito sa
Oh,
ating
medyo
final table.
nagising si Chen since the break.
Oo. Anyway, it's folded to him. Uh, s- Actually, ako dito sa mga early position, I make it consciously ako, Coach Ron, hindi ko iniiwasan ko laruin itong specific hands na to na hawak ni Potoy dito,
Mm.
yung mga Queen Jack. Primarily because para sa akin, sometimes, ito yung cause mo nung nagbe-bleed yung ano mo eh. Kumbaga
Oo, no?
nagle-leak yung
I mean, as it is,
stock
it's
mo eh.
20% of his stack. And a lot of times, because it's so early, someone can call in position. And when you miss, tagilid na yung 200 na ginastos mo.
Hindi lang yon at sa bagong galawan ngayon ng mga players, parang andalas mong mati-3-bet with early open. Lalo na kung ang mga kamesa mo eh talagang mga mananabas. And these hands actually it's hard to defend this OOP no out of position.
Oh, kailangan talagang tumama to.
But I guess Zardy is confident enough with his gameplay that he knows how to navigate with this hand. Eto, folded to the big blind. Chen, the chip
Hmm.
leader,
With the chip
with
leader decides, I don't even want to play this out of position. Pwede
oh,
na i-3 bet to. I mean, the stack size is right for it. Pots 420.
that's right. At naaalala ko, sabi yung may narinig ako nagsabi sa akin before, if you're chip leader, ang tatargetin mo actually ng mga ganitong squeeze play or aggressive play, eh yung mga mid-stack na katulad nito ni Zardy Rivera. Yun na nga, in-all-inan siya ni Chen.
It seemed to be the only play for that suited
Oo.
ace-8. Given the stock size. Now, Zardi at 1.5 million. Chen might have played it differently, but
Yes.
Tito, he's just happy to either take it down now or go to the races with this ace 8.
Oo. Ito si Chen, very perceptive player din. May galaw din talaga. I mean, the reason I said that because hindi ko wala akong history dito sa player na to. And wala akong masyadong table time sa kanya. But now I see, minsan kasi kanina pumasok siya with 5.5 million. Iisipin mo, sobrang buenas nito para ma-setup na ma-setup. Pero ngayon sa mga pinapakita niyang galaw, I mean, this kid can play, ha?
Alam mo, simple lang yan eh. If he's making moves that you would have made, edi magaling siya.
Tama, oo.
Na,
Oo.
kakasundo kayo.
So ito, I don't think Putoy Rivera can actually call this shove.
Oo. Ito na yung sinasabing sayang yung 200. No? It was
Oo,
200 to try to steal the blinds basically. So the hand might as well have been 7 deuce.
tama, oo.
Well, this has got to be it. Under the gun, you can try that min race again and this time call any shove. But either way, he's never folding this one.
Hmm. So,
Oh,
automation.
maganda siguro. Ganun na lang ulit. Start with 200.
Oo.
Oh, all in na.
All in ang ginawa niya. Oh. Baka daw siya pang ma-all in ang baka matakot ba? Open
Oh,
shove
hindi
from
naman kung
Zardy Rivera.
decidido ka, tatawag ka naman talaga eh. No? So
Oh,
the
might as
200
well.
can have the same result as the all-in. Makukuha yung blinds.
Oo,
Pero
yan ang
ito,
hand ko
mina-maximize yung value.
Yan ang hand ko kahapon na na-out niya ako. Si Putoy ang naka-bust out sa akin kahapon.
Ano mo sabihin yan? Baka may queen sa big blind. Huwag yung ganyan.
Pocket queen siya.
Now you cannot play back at him.
Ah.
So, on defense ako, all-in gets the max value when he's called. But 200 also might
Did
induce a
Chen
shove
makes
and
the
then
call? Ay, hindi.
he'll be happy to call anyway. So either way, depende na yan sa read mo kung anong gagawin ng mesa or anong tingin nila sa 800 na ito. So in the hindsight, that maybe should have been the play with Queen Jack, huh?
Mm.
Chen
Naka-splitter
somehow
ba to?
managing to
Itong
stay
dalawa
on that chip
naka-splitter.
lead.
Hugutin
Kanina
mo doon
5
sa
million yan,
splitter.
so he's lost a little bit,
Hindi
but
pa
he's
rin.
still ahead of the pack.
Si Clemson nakakalam ng pag-troubleshoot niyan eh. Wala ba si Clemson? Tawagan mo. Tawagan mo. Alright. Eto. Hand number 28. Pritong Talong Dabarkad, shoutout sa'yo. Randy Horka, shoutout sa'yo. Okay, tuloy ang action natin dito. Mandip with ace high. Open the action, raising it to 200,000, 2x. Okay, folded to the button. Si Chen with king jack off. And Chen just 3 bets it to 650. Wow, what a move by Chen.
No respect for the image of Mandeep.
Oh, early position pa yon ha.
Oo,
Ito,
sinubukan talaga
Tracy with a
kaagad.
good hand. King Jack suited pa, but I don't think she can look up this in this action or look
We
it up.
too crazy. If she
Yes.
flat calls and Mandeep comes up with a 4-bet, dead money.
So Tracy letting go of his hand. Zardy Rivera with the exact same hand with of kay Mandip pero nakalala mo suited. Pero palagay ko, I don't
Mahirap na to.
see him. Oo.
It would be a godly read
Right.
because it's bet and 3-bet. It's race and re-race.
And for considering his stack, there's no flat call here. Either a fold or a
Wala,
shove.
wala. If he reads Chen as making some kind of re-steal, his entire stock ang kailangan
Pero ang
para
hirap
itapon
nun
doon.
because sabi mo nga, hindi naman malikot to si Mandip. So,
Andyan pa si Mandip eh.
ang ganda ng
So,
timing dito ni Chen, ha?
Mandip's image is so good. He could throw in a four bet. But he should, if he picks up the weakness, easier said than done eh. Minsan, kahit anong tingin mo, wala kang marid
Ah,
sa ibang player.
sa good timing for Chen as Mandip gives up his hand. He's still in good place spot to si Mandip with 20 bigs, 2 million. Chen continues to lord it over with 4.7 million. That's about 31% of the chips in play. Chen folded sa cutoff with King Queen. Suited. Expect him to open the action with his hand. Shoutout ko lang aking kaibigan, Coach Ron. Napaka bayat na pokerista at napakagaling. OG, real OG to. Don Pusang Gala Carmona. Happy watching sa'yo. Alright. So 200,000 raise by Chen, 2x. Folded sa big blind kay Badrudin. Badrudin defending his big blind. Both players checking the flop. At yun, na-spike na agad ni Badrudin. Yung kanyang 7, yung kanyang gut shot sa turn. Chop na lang ang pag-asa dito ni Chen. Magandang gabi sa iyo, Boss Vic Peña. Nanonood sa atin. Check pa rin sa turn. Badruddin bearing 300 dito sa river. Russell Jose, shout out. Reynante Corpus, shout out din sa iyo. minutes remaining dito sa ating level before our first official break ng ating final table. Blind still at 50,000, 100,000. Regular ante of 10,000. And we're down to 7 players, Coach Ron dito. Sardi Rivera open shove from the button with 840,000. All right. Eton Cushing. Shoutout naman sa girlfriend ko na si Elanica May Rosana. Eman Sigismundo, shoutout kay Maring Josh Leonares. At Presi Lacson, magandang gabi sa'yo. Alright, we continue with the action here. Alright, Chen with pocket six here. Tracy Chrysostoma will fold her hand. Ano nangyari? Alright, Santino with pocket deuce. Chen flopping mid-set. Alright. Pero etong si Santino, Coach Ron, hindi naman to masyadong malikot maglaro. So I think he called Ducks with the intention of just set mining and buti na lang hindi siya tumama ng set. Imagine kung ang flop nito ay naging ace 6 deuce. All right, ito. Let's try. I think Coach Ron have encountered some audio problems, so let's try and see if you can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, there you go. You can. I can also hear you now. So let's just.
They had to reset the stream they were sending me.
Uh, and let's try to confirm with our tech kung naririnig na rin nila si ano. Uh, all right.
Akala ko nag-set ulit yung size.
Oo nga eh, pagtingin ko iba.
Tracy doesn't look like somebody who wants to bet. But
Pero malaki pala.
even though she should.
Oo.
But she should. Laki nun ah.
That's about 250. Yeah. A stack of gray chips is 200. Pero ang tapang din ng taya niya rito, ah.
Oo. Some might call that a merged range. Kasi
Oo.
usually polarized. Tataya mo lahat ng misses and good hits and top pairs. Ito
Yes.
nasa gitna yung barahan niya. Uh, Tinayaan pa rin niya.
Mhm. All right. So Tracy Chrysostom now with 2.1 million in stack and Reniel Galvez with 1.4. That's 21 bigs and 14 bigs respectively, as you can see in our chip count. Chen and Badruddin still on the top tier of this chip count
Yeah, you can see
graphics.
no one's gaining ground, which means dahil wala na-out at tumataas ang blinds, actually everyone is losing ground by
Yes.
holding on to their spots. So something has to give as the blinds will go up.
Yeah, and that's something that all tournament grinders should realize. This is what sets tournament poker different from cash game poker. Eh. Cash game, kahit di ka gumalaw ng gumalaw, what you don't put in the middle, you don't lose. That's
Mm-hmm.
not the case here sa tournament poker. Di,
Just like that. Lahat sila nasa 20 big blind range na.
Oo. Dito, ang lagi kong naaalala, yung line doon sa World War Z nung tumatakas yung mga tao doon sa mga zombie, di ba? Movement is life. Applicable yon dito sa tournament poker. Oo. Piling-pili. I think one or two pa lang ang kanyang hand na nilalaro, no? Oo. Mm. Taraniel Galvez, open shoves. Oh, ito, ganun din. Buti hindi nangyari sa kanya yung nangyari kanina kay Mike Buesa. Open shove ng ace-eye, nakatapak ng ace-ace. Oo. Ayan. Shoutout sa iyo, Dexter Manapat. Parang feel ko, oy, sana nga, mana nga. Sabi ni Anton, napakahina ng audio at hindi clear. I think he's referring, pakicheck natin yung audio. Sabi ng mga audience, malabo daw, mahina daw ang audio ni Coach Ron. Oo. Oh, dito yan sa ating mga tech. Alright, so oo nga, medyo mahina. So, sige, tingnan silipin natin yan ha. So, I think ang naging resulta nun, walang good timing yung shove ni Potoy Rivera, Coach Ron. Oo. 8 minutes remaining sa ating level 29 at pag naubos tong 8 minutes na to, we will have our first final table break. Ace 9 for Reniel. Chen sa button with Ace 6 suited. Yan natin ang gagawin dito ni Chen. Okay, Chen, 3 bets to 550,000 dito. Folded back to Reniel. Chen is showing us he knows how to use those that big stack. Pritong talong, naka-headset kami pareho. Ah. So there's the fold by Reniel. Good move again from the Chinese player. Alright, let's try and check kung naririnig na tayo ni Coach Ron or naririnig niya na tayo, naririnig natin siya. Santino with Queen 10 off. He's under the gun plus one. He's only got five bigs behind. There he goes, all in. Pocket deuce for Tracy Crisostomo. But she is facing an all in. All right, Tracy deciding to let go of the Ducks. Folded to the big blind, 8-6 off with for Badrudin. I don't think he's gonna make that call. So Santino escapes that shove. All right. Oh, shout out daw kay Pakundo, kay Ryan Kenneth Brondial. Walang problema sa buhay. Niloloko mo lang si Pakundo eh. At kay Chon Chong Son na champion sa Santa Monica. Angelo Lebra, shoutout sa aking kaibigan na si Arvin Felix Menya, nanonood din ngayon. Doc Jeric Medina, shoutout, wala si Lester ang unang na out, ninth place. Sana po mamaya na shoutout na natin. Alright. Yung okay, oo, sige, check natin. Alright, Reniel again with ace 9. He raised it to 200,000. All right. Tracy making that call. Now it's on Mandip with 7-4 off. So heads up between Reniel and Tracy Crisostomo. Naku po, yun ang masakit. Both players hitting the 9, although si Tracy has a flush draw. Tracy bets 260. A quick call from Reniel. Reniel once again checking the turn. Tracy with a 400,000 bet. Reniel trying to decide whether his 9 is good. It is good. Nakikita natin, ahead siya rito, pero hirap siyang malaman yon because may jack pa lang sa flop and Tracy have taken the initiative so far. And Reniel Galvez makes the call. Yun lang, aray ko po. Umabot sa river si Tracy. This is gonna be tough for Reniel to get away. Tracy Crisostomo going all in sa river. Galvez using one of his remaining time bank cards. Ito yung mahirap dito eh. I think kahit hindi nabigay yung flush ni Tracy o all in pa rin siya sa river. It will still be and Reniel would still be in this same spot trying to decide whether his 9 is good. And Reniel Galvez makes the call showing he only got rivered Tough break for Galvez as he exits the tournament at 7th place. He gets 83,500 plus a main event seat to RVS Cup. And Tracy Crisostomo getting a major boost in her chip count, in her stack. At eto, nag-break na pala kanina pa. So we're going on a 10-minute break. 6 minutes remaining. We're also taking a break here sa panel. Alright, we're back dito sa ating final table as we see Sardi Rivera with King Jack off. Open it to 240,000. The current blinds is 60,000, 120,000. Regular ante of 10,000. Badruddin gets out of the way. Mandeep likewise folding his hand. Mandeep folded to him sa button. Santino with ace high. Santino open shoves with ace deuce. Chen makes the call with ace 3. Ahead dito si Chen pero pwede lamang to sa wag lang silang tumama pareho. Pwedeng ma-chop ito. Ayan, nangangamoy chop na. 34 outs to chop. Unless one of them hits their kicker. Eto, chop na to. Uy, yun lang, aray ko. Tumama yung kicker ni Chen and that busts out Santino Santos. Alin ang natakpan? May sinasabi silang natakpan. Ayun, yung banner pala. Okay. Alright, Santino Santos out at yes, nakaharang. Ayan, mawawala na. Hindi napansin, naklik na nakaharang yung banner. So Santino Santos exits at 6th place. And para sa kanyang 6th place efforts, he will get 101,500 plus an RVS main event seat. Mandip. Chen with 10-9. Tracy Crisostomo hitting top pair. And takes down the pot after betting on that flop. So we're down to 5 players, mga kaibigan. Again, if you have just joined this live stream, you're watching the final table of the Metro Card Club APT Challenge 5 million guaranteed tournament. Badruddin with Jack 9 suited, raise it to 250. Chan with King 7. Sardi Rivera with Jack 7 off and will not defend his big blind. So Badruddin takes down that uncontested pot. All right, King 10 for Chen, folded sa cutoff. Chen raised it to 240,000, folded to Sardi Rivera with ace 8 off. Pwedeng galawan ni Sardi to because the open came from cutoff. Sa chart ata, 3 bet to. And considering stack with almost 11 bigs, pwede na atang 3 bet jam to. There's the 3-bet by Zardi at malaki yung 3-bet niya. Halos committed na yung 3-bet niya. Nagtira lang siya ng about 250 behind. The 3-bets to 800. Big 3-bet by Zardi. Badruddin with King Jack. Even better hand than what Chen opened with. Pero si Chen ang naririnig kong comment ng mga player kanina. Ayun, nilahat na niya. Sige, pasok mo na lahat. Sabi nga ng mga nakakalaro ni Chen kanina, medyo matapang tong batang to. And evidently, ang pinakita sa atin, is willing to put Zardi all in despite that 3-bet. Zardi ahead with ace high. He is all in for his tournament life. And he hits top pair on the flop. Chen with still 2 overcards dito sa top pair na to. Alright. Uy! Ano nangyari doon? Nakakita ako ng king sa river. Na river pa. Si Sardi Putoy Rivera. That's it for Putoy. Chen continues to rake them in as he butts out Putoy. Putoy exits the tournament at 5th place. Aray ko po. At sa kanyang 5th place finish, Putoy gets 128,500 plus a main event seat to the RVS Cup. So we're down to 4 players. At na-break na ni Mandip yung kanyang best finish sa lahat ng final table na pinasukan niya. Ang best finish niya was 5. Ngayon, 4th place na siya, sure. Chai, the Chinese player, continues to axe players from the final table. At napakatapang pa, so it's gonna be tough to play against him with this big a stack. He has a very commanding lead here. Jose Ramon Ramos, champion, gets 900,000 in cash plus an APT main event seat worth 85,000. 45% of the chips in play is with Chen. Tracy Crisostomo with 29 bigs. Abu Hussein, assalamu alaikum. Ang sagot ba dyan is alaikum assalam? Watching from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. Tracy Crisostomo with Ace Queen. Chen with ace queen also. Chen using one time bank. Dave Erquiaga is rooting for Mandip Sinj. Eto, as we see a 3 bet for Chen. Baka effective tong 3 bet na to sa kanya because ang laki ng stock niya, baka hindi pa willing si Tracy to engage him. 3 bets to 550. All right. And Tracy, as expected, folding to that 3 bet by Chen. Tracy doesn't want to engage Chen, lalo-lalo na may short stack. Pa sa table, that's Mandip Sinj with 11 bigs. And I think we have Coach
Oh,
Ron
hello.
hand. Let's wait for him to try his mic on.
Hello, hello, hello.
There. All right. Mandip Sinj folded to him sa button with ace 5 suited. Tricia Cortez railing for Tracy Crisostomo. Mandip raising it to 250 pero teka lang. May pocket 9 dito si Chen. Expect him to 3 bet. Lalo na short stack na. Yon, pinasok na niya lahat. He goes all in. Tracy Crisostomo, king 5 off. Folds back to the original racer na si Mandip. I don't think it's gonna continue with this hand. Looks good because it's suited, pero hindi pang call sa 3-bet shove. Mandip in the tank. Shout out again sa'yo, Poker OG, Pusang Gala, Don Carmona. Sakto nanonood ka. May ipapadala pala ako sa'yo. Ayan. Ayan, Kuya Don. Alright. Okay, I think we have Coach Ron back. Medyo nagka-glitch lang kanina. That's why we have to resolve the issue. Coach Ron, you can hear me good?
Yeah, I can hear you. I always heard you. That really wasn't the issue.
It's
It
more
had to
of
do with my
me,
audio.
us
So
hearing
they're
you.
trying to figure out what it was.
Yeah, all right. So you've followed the action so far, and we see Chen with a massive chip lead now over the remaining three players.
Yeah, our boy
Or
turned it up.
yeah, oh, busting two consecutive players in Santino Santos and Zardi Rivera. Parehong na-river niya. Yung kay Santino, chop na dapat. But he rivered his two pairs.
Ano,
And
chop na lang
then,
hinihingi ng short stock, di pa mabigay.
oh, and then Zardi Rivera outflapped him even while ahead. But he rivered the king to bust him out. And now he's sitting on 7.5 million. Ian Crisostomo, Atina Tan, and Hazel Temonera all railing for Tracy Crisostomo. Eto, Chen continues the juggernaut, raising it to 240,000.
Let's hear from people railing for Mandeep. This is his deepest finish.
Yes, he has
Wow,
already
officially
broken
surpassed.
the fifth place barrier and now he's improved. He's
Mm.
assured of an improvement dito sa last stint niya sa final table. Latest stint niya sa final table. And Badruddin folding into the chip leader. Good evening also to you, Alex Taneo.
Good evening. Tama dating, sagasa mode na to. We'll
Oo.
see who will stand up to him.
Well, exactly what you should watch any player with that stack should be doing,
Mm.
especially in the final table. You step on the gas, you keep pressuring, mostly the mid stack because there's a guy with 11 bigs and I'm sure Tracy and Badruddin doesn't want to bust out ahead of Mandip here.
Oh, and I always say, like, as the chip leader, if I'm Chen, my mission is to keep Mandeep around as
Yes,
long as possible
that's right.
until ma-short stock ko na rin tong dalawang mid stock na to.
Oo. Siya yung gagamitin mong pamblock para hindi
Mhm.
makaporma sa'yo tong mga dalawang mid stacks.
Yeah, he is walking ICM pressure.
Uh, Tracy took
Oh,
advantage of that rare time na Chen lets go of his hand. He opened shove sa button with ace-8 suited.
should be easy fold for Badruddin. The
Yes.
target here is the short stock. who is usually in push or shove mode. So, hindi na binigyan ni Tracy ng chance na tulakan pa siya ni Mandeep.
Yes.
Let him just decide for his tournament life here and now, and that's an easy decision.
For Mandip.
At least di na magagawa ng play. So for
Oo.
Tracy, keeping it simple.
Di na siya mababalikan. There's a current chip count. Mandip is now below 10 bigs.
Well, he's in the small blind, so he is getting through the part that hurts the most. But this is regular ante, so magdudugo pa rin siya 10K at a time.
Eto, may tanong sa atin si Dave Spade. Ano daw ba ang dapat gawin ng mga final table players na adjustment versus Chen now that he has massive? Alam mo, ang sagot ko dyan, Coach Dave Spade, kung ano ang kasabihan naming mga batang riles. Ang motto naming mga batang riles sa paglalaro ng poker, patay kung patay. So, jajaman ko lang siya ng jajaman.
Sabi naman
Ayan.
ni si Pipaw ba to? Mag-ladder na lang.
Magladder. At saka kung ako yan, i-friendship ko si Chen. Kung Chinese yan eh. Sa babatiin ko siya lagi. Kamela Pen. Ganon. Babarkadahin mo para hindi ikaw ang pag-initan. Di ba?
May mga
Oo.
ganyan ka ba tactics, ano?
Oo.
Eh, yung mga ganyan, pinupuhunan niya ng day 2, di ba?
Oo eh. Pero kung wala kang magawa, sabihin mo nang hindi mo nakalamesa sa dami na naglaro. Eh di, barkadahin mo na. Ah, friendship kayo. Chika-chika, where you from? How long we been staying? Very good player ganon.
Oh, you want chicks, di ba?
Oo. Wanna buy watch? Ganong hirit. Eto, Mandip Singe. Blind versus blind sila dito ni Chen. He's got King Jack.
Automatic na to. Just,
Yeah,
not
that's
just
what it
because
is.
of the
Yo,
hand.
teka lang.
Ay,
Aray
nako,
ko po,
kailangan.
parang yung Ace 10.
Ganyan
Aray ko po.
talaga kung magdo-double
Wala.
up ka. Kailangan mo
Oo.
manalo from behind.
Mandip open shoves a small blind with King Jack off. Unfortunately for him, Chen, the massive chip leader, woke up with queens. So Mandip is now all in for his tournament live. Chen ahead. Short 400 table. Napakahirap tumama rito. Pero pag tumama naman siya ng king, nako 10 high. Importante yung flop na yun eh.
One king is gone. He's gonna need running
Mm.
jacks or one of the two kings. Manipis.
Oo.
Walang mabubuong flush or straight dito.
Right. Oo. Ayun.
One down.
Nadagdagan. A jack or a king. A
Dumoble
jack or
ang
a
kanya
king
out.
or else he will bid goodbye. And Mandip will and Chen will take down his third consecutive elimination, and that's exactly what happened. Mandip Singe, again a very solid showing for this guy,
One
breaking his
step.
record. Oh, one step.
One
At least
step
nag-i-improve lagi.
closer. Oo.
Oo, oo. Ayun. So good game. Mandip eliminated at fourth place. And for that fourth place finish, Coach Ron, he will get 182,500 in cash prize plus a main event seat to the upcoming 20 million guaranteed RVS Cup. Eto, sabi ni Pipaw, kay Champ Elmoselli lang applicable yung barkadahin para di ka patayin. Oo, sabi ni Butch Monton, friendship, magandang strategies yan. Ayan. Sabi ni Dave Spade, unang-una daw magdasal. Sabi ni Tom Sibayan, swerte daw yung Chen. Kanya yung araw. Ayun.
Ba, kung
So,
sa
oy, teka
kanya
lang,
yung
bago
araw,
mag-head spread tayo, wala nang break ba? I think now that we are down,
mag-uusap ito.
coach. Oh, we're
Oh,
down to last three players. I think they
may
are
pag-uusapan.
gonna well, let's confirm. Oh yes, they have paused the clock because the players have asked to count the chips for a possible ICM
Yeah.
deal consideration.
Kung ikaw si Chen, i-secure mo na at baka madisgrasya pa.
Oo, baka biglang maubos ang swerte. Pero sa totoo lang, parang kung ako dito sa third player na shortest stack, titingnan ko muna kung yung payout pareho lang halos ng third place.
Oo, wala
Lalaban
ring
na
mas
lang ako.
Kung wala siya magigain eh. Why
Oo.
bother?
Yes, yes. So tingnan natin. Pero medyo matagal to, Coach Ron. So again, we will take a break. Raymond lang, magkano ang buy sa RBS Cup? 22,000. 22,000. At this point, mga kaibigan, we will take a break. Antayin nating matapos yung ICM discussion, and then we will give you the details once we return. And in the meantime, tingnan nyo muna yung mga upcoming events. Coach Ron, we'll take a break dito sa panel.
Oh, set. Waiting on table audio. $2.4 million. 3.1 million. Mali yata. Yep. 7.7 million. We all good? 10K antes. Blinds are 80. No, 60, 120. Action resumes. Paging Jester Inja. I don't know if you can hear me, but there's 3 players left as we await our anchor Jester Incha. You're watching the last 3 players dito sa APT Challenge 5 million guaranteed final table. Everybody guaranteed will see get insight into what deal was made. But for now, we know they're guaranteed RVS seats, that's for sure. We'll get inside to the deal, but for now it's Tracy getting bet into. Chen has a gut shot. Tracy has middle pair. Blind versus blind ito. And any hit is a good hit when you're blind versus blind. Tracy not going anywhere. Harmless turn card. Tingnan natin kung tuloy-tuloy ni Chen tong kanyang gut shot. Three does not change anything, so he knows anything Tracy was calling with on the flop is still good against his gut shot.
If he puts Tracy on a flush draw, then he might fire another barrel dito, Coach Ron.
Yes, pwede niyang tuluyan yan. I mean, no reason to give up. He is by far the chip leader
Mm.
and can fold out most hands na walang ace. It's a
Pero ang
question of
game
how
ang
much.
game ang gameplay dito ni Tracy, if tama ang read ko dito, he might try and take this down
Hindi
already
yata
dito sa turn.
kakayanin ba niya to? She's facing an overbet. 600 into a 500K pot.
Oo, Nick. All
Wow,
in na to.
pinanindigan.
Lock and all.
What a read. Talagang ni-read niya na walang alas. Kasi 2 pair. Kaya
Oo.
talagang hindi tatapon. Yun ang hindi alam
Yes.
ni Chen. Kaya, pwede sana siya magpatapon. Ang problema, 2 pair ang ali eh. Let's see if Chen has the radar to surrender. because one more pot-sized bet and he will put Tracy within striking distance of his own stack.
Yeah. Ayun, give
Yeah,
up na. There's a check.
surrender is good here. Kinol ka ba naman ang overbet? Tracy wants some extra value. Sobrang kumpiyansa yung call ni Tracy sa overbet.
So,
Hindi man lang nag-time banks. Hindi mo lalagay
yes.
sa draw talaga eh. Lagay mo na lang sa hindi tatapon.
So, big pot taken down by Tracy Crisostomo. Bumping stack to 4.1. Eto, Coach Ron, i-inform na natin yung ating mga viewers. Ito po yung napagkasunduan na deal. Chen Chun Yuan with 8,870,000 in stock. He is now assured to get 629,000 na cash prize. Tracy Crisostomo coming in second with 3,200,000 in chips. She is now assured of getting 415,000 in cash prize. And Badruddin Ampatuan with 2,930,000 in chips have improved his payout to 399,135,
Okay
almost
na,
400.
ang
Ang
laki ng
laki.
kinita niya. Oo,
So
the
kung may
first and second place had to give up a lot.
yes, kung may big winner dito sa ICM deal na to, si Ampatuan, because kung third place lang siya, ang dapat na makukuha lang niya is
236. No?
236 lang eh.
Yeah, he's the man with the least to lose here. Yun lang.
Yes.
What did they set aside for the champion?
Oo, as usual, may natirang 10%. So, that's 160,359 ang
Okay, so
pinaglalabanan nila. Mm-mm.
naka-cap at around 560, 550 ang
Oo.
mapapanalunan ni Badruddin.
Oo. Pero ang laki pa rin. Ang laking bagay
Ah,
sa kanya yun. Siya yung clear winner
malaki,
dito
oo.
sa ICM deal na to.
Yeah, I mean, the chip leader gave up a lot there
The chip
because
leader,
even if he
oo.
finishes as the champion, he's never gonna get to 900,000 anymore.
That's right.
At most, he will be about 760.
Which begs the question, why did he agree on a ICM deal when clearly he's got more than 8 million? That's like combined ang
Ayan ang,
dalawa, no?
ano na yan, iwas disgrasya. He's just guaranteed himself better than second place money. Parang ano,
Uh,
1.5 na yung pera niya for 1.5 place. Parang ganon. So in case madisgrasya siya, well, panalo na siya. So anything less than first place, he actually already won
but the
by
way he's
accepting that
playing,
deal.
one thing that he should have considered, the way he's playing against the remaining two of the I think passive players of the four passive players in the table.
Alam ko, ayaw mo sabihin, but basically, wala na si Sardi, wala na si Lester, wala na
Oo.
si
Wala na
Reniel.
siya
I mean,
halos kalaban
the
eh with his
dangerous
gameplay.
guys. Oo.
Oo. So, ang laki ng kalamangan niya. He can just practically grind out itong table na to. But again,
Yeah,
maybe,
he could have factored in that if he saw that as an advantage. But yeah, you tell me. Maybe he's
oo,
not, hindi siya ganun kadalas dito and was
that's
not
right.
totally familiar with what he was dealing
Pwede,
with.
pwede. Oo.
But if he knew what you knew, yeah, you would just play for first. Wala na siguro tong ano,
Oo.
ITM, tirahin na lang.
Oo.
Let's see, King 8 will strike twice.
Mhm.
Dealer button looks like 250 or 300. Yan lang, when you're 300, you never know when that button raise actually has something or wala. For Chen, it's sabi nga, textbook. Facing a raise and a call, he can squeeze as the chip leader, or he can turn this into a set mining hand. I know we both like squeezing. He's gonna play it carefully. 9-5 queen. Everybody missed. Two overs to the middle pair of Chen. But Rudin's got a gut shot. If he wants to play it aggressively, check raise is the recipe. Tracy wants the pre-flop raiser. She cannot continue against two players when she's missed completely. The nine pairs on the board. Good card for Chen.
Actually, yes.
Nobody liked that flop. So it's
Although
really
if
only,
Badruddin takes the initiative here, Coach Ron, he might be able to take down the spot. I
yeah,
think.
very easily. He could have checked a small hit, a
Yeah.
top pair hit.
So there's the lead out by Badruddin now. I think that's about 300 or 350. Chen
Chen,
instantly folded.
wow,
Oh, so
nice.
yun yung lamang niya doon sa spot na yon.
Oo.
You lead out because you easily you could have checked the queen and then
Yeah.
make sure, and then even the nine can be attributed to you. You're just parang nilid outan mo lang, reverse psychology. Ang daming ano, pwede niyang
Uh,
i-represent.
yeah, as soon as Tracy gave up initiative, open na yung pinto.
Yes, oo. Badruddin with queen 8 off.
Gotta figure out the mood here, ano? Alin, what gear should be in. If the table's
Oo.
timid, then raise all buttons. Pero kung pumapalag, minsan, wag muna. Wait to see
Yeah.
what develops.
Yes.
Try a little over a min raise. Tumas ng blinds to 8160. See if Chen has gone over the top of him. Let's put in a million, declaring all in. So, that's the move. That's the read.
Oo.
Ganda
And
din ang read
that is
nito.
what he should be doing actually more
Mm-mm.
often than ano.
Yeah, play the two against each other. Lalo na if there was no deal, neither of
Oo,
these
ayun na nga
players
eh.
would have wanted to engage.
Sayang
Sabay
nga
silang
eh. He could
liliit.
have maintained that pressure and just I would have done,
Well, pwede naman hindsight will be 2020. Anything less than a first place finish, and Chen is a big winner for making that deal.
I would have siguro if hindi ganun ka massive yung lead mo, I would have probably considered that.
He seems to be very capable of running the table also.
Yeah. Yun na nga
Ah,
eh sa gameplay niya eh.
medyo fearless, good timing. He
Yes.
takes spots and opportunities. Kita mo naman yung gut shot niya, na double barrel pa niya kanina. So,
Oo.
hindi siya nagkukulang doon. See what he does from his button.
And the cards have been favoring him ha. Puro ace high siya.
Kahit pa paano, may alas.
Oo.
Even picking up big hands in the blinds. Ito, pure poker ito. Pag nilaban ni Badruddin.
Siyempre, oo. I mean,
Walang bara-baraha.
oo.
Looks like a paired ragged flop. Look like a 9 from a distance, pero kulang.
Pag ako ang racer, tuwan-tuwa ako lagi sa paired flop.
Yeah, it's always due for even a small C bet,
Yeah.
1/4, 1/5.
Mm,
Anything just to not give up initiative and
yes.
keep a little pressure on.
Eh,
Sometimes hipan mo lang, susuko na yung
oh.
kalaban eh.
Parang ganito. It's a 250 bet. A 300
Oo.
bet by Chen. Oh, there you
Kaya
go.
medyo malaki pa nga yun eh, sa ganyan texture. 4/8
Pag
rainbow.
ganun-ganun lang.
We'll see if it's gonna be rinse and repeat, and if he can do it without an ace in hand. Pero pumapalag ito si Badruddin. You saw also in that hand with the King Jack
That's
na
right.
the opportunity kukunin din niya. Not
Well,
gonna roll over.
at some point, talagang either him or Tracy, papalag na kay Chen, especially if he keeps on doing this. Hindi mo naman talaga hayaang the chip leader to run over sa'yo, di ba?
Oh, well, you'd be surprised. Meron talaga naghihintay pang baraha or talagang
Talaga ba?
tamaan ka ng 5 hands in a row na 6-3, 7-2, 8-4 ang ma-ideal sa'yo. Kahit alam mong kailangan mo na pumalag, walang bala.
Oo.
So it's all about the threshold, no? Kung wala ka ng threshold, papalag ka to no matter what. Then, sige,
Yeah.
make a fight out of it. Make it dirty.
Mm.
Blind versus blind here. Parang
Ching,
kinumpleto lang.
oh. Sabi ni Chinge, good evening. FYI, si Rudin atang nanalo ng Black Durian Trophy dito sa Davao. Last Kadayawan. Chinge, sino si Rudin? Siya ba? Si Badruddin.
Ano
Okay.
din?
So, he's actually, okay. I've seen that trophy. Okay. Kaya pala maganda ang nilalaro din dito ni Badruddin.
Ang astig naman nun, Black Durian Trophy.
Oo.
What a great idea for Davao.
Yeah. Kaya lang nung actually may running joke ako doon kasi pag nakita mo yung trophy, Black Durian na biniyak sa gitna. So,
Panak ko. Ang
ang dami mong
imagination.
ang dami mong pwedeng maisip. Sabi ko sana nga hindi na lang nila biniyak.
Oo, solid na durian lang,
Oo,
no?
kasi yung nung biniyak defined yung buto sa gitna na
Patay tayo dyan.
naka-protrude and At saka gusto ko yung Agila, the best yung Philippine Eagle Trophy nila, yung napanalunan ni Mike Buesa. Araw ng Davao ata yon.
It's so cool because these are distinctly Davao
Yes,
talagang.
yes, yes, that's true. Eto, Chen, again, gets paid by Badruddin.
Got some value there.
Oo,
Napigaan pa talaga, no?
oo, di ba?
What's the story with Chen? Is he visiting or taga rito yan pero
Ah,
first time sa
actually,
Metro?
actually bagong mukha talaga siya. I've seen him ng itong mga lately lang. But from the way he acts and the way he dresses, parang local na rin, parang dito na siya naka-based sa Pilipinas. He's not touristy yung kanyang forma. Hindi touristy.
Well, we've seen in this final table stream he's been playing very comfortably. Of course, he did start as the chip leader, pero even when he was taking hits, the guy is steady. Blind versus blind against the lady.
Mhm.
Changes it up by calling.
Oo. Oh, interesting flop.
It's a hit versus an open ender.
Both players have the reason to continue.
Oo, pero walang pre-flop racer ito, so nobody
Ah,
really has initiative. So medyo unnatural for Chen to bet out there, but he's definitely checking to call here.
that's right. Or maybe,
I hear you. I hear you because why not?
di ba?
Two two ways to win when you play a draw
Yeah.
aggressively.
Because
Gonna,
if you get your draw, that's gonna be one card straight. Parang ang hirap
oh, ma'am.
magbabayad.
Ito maganda,
Ayan
tagong-tago.
ang maganda. And check, check.
Oh no, I see two pairs at the end. No, it's not. It's a straight. Ito si Simon, mahirap naman bayaran to. Pero may
Ah,
straight naman sa baba.
yun
Baka
lang.
bayaran.
Oo, baka. That would have been the
Oh my
money
goodness.
card for Chen.
Yes. Because 4, 5, 6, 8, mahirap magpabayad. But this one,
Mm,
she happens to have a 2 is gonna be worth, I don't know what she can afford, 500,000?
pwede.
He's only losing to 7, 8.
Yeah.
So he's gonna go for some value.
Liliitan lang ata. I mean, Chen is making sure that
300 lang.
he's gonna get called.
450. So ganun na rin. Really, right around the number
Yeah,
where
500 eh.
might be willing to pay because she does have a straight. She's beating all two pair
Right.
hands and all bluffs.
Third
Every
nuts. You're the third
every
nuts.
miss, she has to at least call.
Yeah.
And hard to get away.
There's the call and Chen successfully milking
My
that
goodness.
hand. Actually, pasalamat nga si Tracy, nag one card straight pa. Baka kung hindi nabuo yung straight,
Oo,
ang Jack
babayaran niya yung
lang,
Jack.
baka mas malaki ang babayaran, mas malaki ang itataya ni Chen. Ito, sinigurado lang ni Chen na makakapiga siya eh.
Yeah, that Jack might have also gone for
Yeah,
value.
right. Baka mas malaki ang binalyo ni Chen para sa Jack kung hindi nabuo yung one card straight.
Yeah, because the board would have had a less threatening texture.
Right. Oo.
Pero mahirap gawin sa poker yan. Yung meron ka at meron din yung kalaban.
Yeah.
We live for those moments and they are few and far between. More likely, meron ka, wala yung kalaban, tapos bad beat ka. Yon mas madalas.
Yun lang.
Grabe naman tong isang comment. Nakakataba ng puso ah.
Mm. Nako po. Uy, get well soon sa baby ni JR Villanueva. Nakita ko lang meron siyang story na naka-confine ata yung kanyang isa sa kanyang kambal. But nonetheless, maraming salamat for the kind words from one of the top poker players in the country, JR Villanueva.
And one of my
Uh,
personal favorite players.
JR strike si JR yung very uncommon player who can strike sa balance between cash game and tournament play. Diyan ako bilib sa tao yan. Bibira silang ganyan. After him, ang mga naiisip ko na lang, sila Chief, sila Mark Rivera,
Ah,
Lester Edok, Jojo
ando na.
Ted. Yung kahit saan mo dalhin, cash game or tournament, alam mong can really come out, can really win, kumbaga. So maraming salamat, RVCY, JR Villanueva.
Interesting development here. Chop na officially, but
Yes.
well, they
I
don't
guess
know it.
whoever has the heart can take this down. I think ang nag-initiate naman dito is si Chen because he's in possession.
Oo, ang hirap ng position ni Rodin. He has to be bluff catching mode to
Yeah.
continue here. He's not beating much if Chen keeps betting. Eh, ang daming tao. Nandiyan na lahat ng Broadways.
Oo.
Wow! He's making sure na
Na
hindi na siya
makukuha
tatawagin.
niya. Oo.
Sige, tawagin mo. Grabe ang
Aray ko
hamon.
po.
That's a chip leader doing chip leader things.
Yes, exactly. Okay, Alwinel, Dulda, Sagi, paano sumali? You have to be here. This is a live tournament. Kailangan nyo pong pumunta rito sa Metro Card Club. Ang mga tournaments, usually, yung mga ganito kalalaki, may ilang araw yan na elimination round. So, pwede kang sumali any of those elimination round days. And then, pag na-survive mo yan, you have to survive also up until dito sa final table. You just make sure that you are 21 years old and above. Ngayon, kung tatanong mo, nasa ng Metro Card Club, located ito dito sa Metro Walk Complex sa Ortigas, Pasig. You can search it via Waze or Google Maps. Ikaw, Coach Ron, Google Maps ang gamit mo, di ba?
That depends. Kung sa
Navigating.
saan bansa. Kung saan bansa. Navigating locally ways.
Okay. Sabi ni Boss Vic Peña, nung Sunday day 2, same table kami first hand, tumama sa kamay ko yung bara niya, na-expose yung King of Diamond niya. Sa malob niya, next hand aces siya, bust out niya si Vam Queens. Big pot, 350k pot. I think he is referring kay Chen. So it has been a magical run for Chen. The cards favoring him. Biruin mo, his road,
That may be
his,
so, but that should be true for anyone who is going to win in a field this big. You're gonna need some
yes,
cards favoring you.
that's correct.
But from what we've seen in the final table, it's not just he's also making the most of when he has it.
That's right, oo.
Piga-piga dito, yung wala, yung kita mo yung 7 deuce na yon for him to take it
Mm,
away. He's picking up some reads.
oo. Eto, Tracy Crisosimo from the bottom opening the action, racing to 350,000. Tracy should be doing a lot of this. Wag nilang hayaan na, well, anyway, this is a good move for him, for her rather. Chen with Queen 10 suited.
Labanan
Wow!
na yan.
Eto
Net
gusto.
talaga to si Chen.
That's how you dictate the tempo of the game, no? You
Oo,
can't just
oo,
race
oo.
with me. Ito na ang lagi mong iisipin na pag inangatan mo ang big blind ko, laging iisipin mo na tutulakan kita.
Oo. I mean, you wanna take control of this table. You have to take it from my cold dead body.
Yes, oo. At eto, nag-iisip si
Diba?
Tracy.
Parang ang conversation pwede ba makuha ang big blind mo? Gusto mo bang ma-out
Ah,
ng third?
oo, yon. At Tracy using her time bank. I think that's her last remaining time bank. Hindi kagad tumapon. Nako, mula sa pagkakakilala ko sa laro nito ni Tracy, pag ito hindi kagad tumapon, yun ang
Ayun,
sinasabi ko. He
galing
flipped
mo.
the coin. She flipped the coin. I mean, she flipped that chip to signify she's calling. She's actually
Sige na.
ahead. Ahead siya
Laban na.
rito. Kaya lang live cards, pag pinagsama yung barahan nila, chronological. Uh, Tracy Crisostomo, all in for her tournament live. She is ahead. Chen, baliwala sa kanya to. Parang kikilitiin lang siya. He's got 11 million and he's got live cards. But Coach Ron, 300, napakahirap tumama dito, sabi nga
Yeah,
natin.
and it is pivotal because it will be the first really big pot.
Yes.
And medyo it will take Tracy off the radar as someone to bully. Medyo si Rudy na magiging target.
Si Rodin. Okay.
But first, she has to make it through.
That's right. Ace. Oh! Ooh!
Oh, ay,
Oh my
bakit
God.
ganon?
Ano yun? Two pairs
Ano
for...
nangyari?
Wow. Teka lang.
Bisaklat.
Two pairs for Tracy Crisostomo but Chen flopping the Broadway straight. The nuts
Okay.
on the flop.
From a
Teka.
head to four outer, she now needs to improve
Oo.
to full house.
Hop.
Oops. Sige, chop
Nadagdagan.
na lang.
Chop na lang. Pwede na.
Nagkaroon ng chopping outs aside from
Oh.
the four cards that will make a full house.
A 10 will split. A king or a jack will win this for Tracy. If nothing of that happens, she's out.
Tanggal.
1 point.
Oy, munti ka na.
1 point for the chap. And just like that, we are now heads up. Chen Chon Yuan with a massive chip lead, 14 million in chips against Yung ka-heads up niya na si Rudin ang patuan with just 1.5 ata.
Nagmukha tuloy akong ewan kahit anong puri ko sa galing ni Chen. Pag ganun ka naman mag-flop from behind, eh
Ay,
talagang
opo.
tatawagin kang swerte. Malilimutan lahat ng galing mo eh.
Nakalinya ang mga planeta. 90%
Oo.
of the chips versus 9.3 bigs. It's just a
Mm-mm.
matter of time.
This is not even, I mean, he
Yeah.
doesn't even need to play flops for these first
Oh,
few hands. Just push and push
right,
until
right.
maging 3 million yan.
I
Then you can
rarely
play.
I rarely do this, coach, but I'm giving this to Chen already with this ano. Teka
Yeah,
lang,
you just
nakita
need,
mo, coach, yung nilagay na trophy. Ayan, actually, ako,
ganda.
nag-trophy hunting ako itong serye na to.
Mm-mm. This is
I had two
collectible for
chances.
sure.
I had two chances. I was chip leading yung mystery bounty and then I screwed it up. And then I was chip leading itong main event kahapon, last three tables, and I screwed it up. So, I
Sayang,
had
no?
my
Kasi
chance.
knowing you, umabot ka lang ng heads up, sa'yo na yung trophy eh.
Ay,
Yun na magiging deal eh.
oo eh. Oo,
Bihira ito.
sayang. Oo. Medyo mahal mabenta tong trophy na to kung umabot tayo ng heads up, eh, di ba? Anyway, as it is, we now have a heads up between the player from China, the massive
Yeah.
chip leader, 14 million, Chen Chu Yuan, versus the player hailing from Davao, si Rodin pala, the reigning Kadayawan champion ng Davao.
Now, how many hands can Rudin wait? Or should he engage all in from the get-go?
Kung ako to, oh, jam na ng jam,
He does
di
have
ba?
nothing to lose. He's already improved. He's finishing with almost 400,000.
Oo.
And Chen doesn't even have to think about this. Just put pressure on him. If he doubles up, then you play some poker. But otherwise, just
Eto,
okay. May
just a
announcement ba
matter
tayo
of
nintay?
time. I guess
Picture,
some
picture.
some posterity pictures
Oo.
by the number the Asian Maniniyot. That's the Filipino term for photographer, di ba? The
Oo.
Asian Maniniyot, Enzo Arceo. Who knows? Who now is starting his own media empire, Coach Ron, ha?
Ganon.
360. Siya yung 360.
Alam
Gusto
mo,
na rin niyang maging, ewan ko, maging media o vlogger o may mga content na rin to.
he does have the personality and multi-talented rin yung taong yan.
Oo. So, if you happen to search for the Facebook page 360, i-ano nyo na lang. I-like nyo na lang po. Ayun, nagpi-picture, naka close fist. Oh, ganon. Parang ano ba dapat may face off din. Oy, shoutout natin si Chuck Perry. Ano yung sinasabi ni Yat Xavier na malapit ka na raw mag-asawa, Chuck Peregrino? Ang ibig bang sabihin ay may nakita ka ng parking attendant na ano, na alam mo coach Ron, kaya natin sinasabi yan. Si Chuck Peregrino kasi is hailed as the king of parking. Hari ng parking, yan ang ano, kilala siya. Eh, madalas to ngayon sa lipa eh. So baka may nakilalang parking attendant doon na
Alam mo,
naka
buong buhay ko, baka wala pa akong nakitang babaeng parking attendant, ha?
talaga ba? Meron na. Ano ka ba? Yung mga cashier, yung mga manage ng yung mga 'di ba may binabayaran ka muna sa ano sa
Gano'n. Akala ko yung
oh,
tumutulong sa'yo
hindi
umatras,
yung
eh.
hindi. Hindi meron
Oh,
na rin
oh,
ngayon sa mga mall, meron ng gano'n. Yung mga nagsa-sideline ano sila yung wash your car o yung mga wax meron na rin.
counted
Oh.
pala yun. Mga parking-related jobs. Akala ko yun
Oo.
talagang ano lang, eh.
At ang hari niyan ay si Chuck Peregrino.
Yung ba kanya empire.
Si Sid BM, shout out from Kings Card Club. CDO,
Hello.
shout out sa mga taga Cagayanons. Okay, eto na. Simula na ng ating heads up.
Dapat may
Kaya
trophy din sa Kings
alam mo,
Card Club.
mag-over-under tayo rito ng ilang hands eh.
Sandali, dapat may trophy sa Kings Card Club. Golden Pastel naman, no?
Hindi naman kasi ang pastel hindi naman talaga kagayan, 'di ba?
Doon
'Di
lang
ba
kasi
ano
ako
'yon?
bumibili nun eh.
Galing 'yun ng ano 'yun? Ano yung island province?
Surigao?
Hindi, yung Camiguin, galing ng Camiguin ang
Ganun
pastel.
ba? Eto
Oh,
na, at magtulakan na tayo. Bakit na rin lang
bakit na yun?
ang bungad eh.
Ano gagawin ni
Siya,
Chen? Oh, trap. Ay, hindi.
wow,
Tulakan na nga tayo. Malamang tulakan na tayo nito. Ah,
nakatala
oo.
sa kalangitan.
Binaliktad lang yung numero. Binaliktad lang yung figure.
Oh.
Di ba? Oh,
Oo.
baliktaran lang sila.
Siyempre, sa paningin ni
Oo.
Badruddin, ang hand ni Chen, pocket 6.
Oo. Paningin na, oh, di ba? Oh.
Alam mo, iisipin mo pa ba to facing a
Hindi,
call?
baka dumadrama lang ng yun, race ang ginawa.
Hinati ang stock. So for
Hinati yung
Chen,
stock. Oo.
napakadaling balikan. He's got what he wanted, pretending to
Oo,
be weak.
alam na. Alam
All
na
in
niya
eh,
hindi
pare.
tatapon si Badruddin. So, ensure na. Oh, call. Oh, 100
Wow.
ata tayo.
One and wonder.
Well,
Sige, bawiin ko na lahat na sinabi ko kung gaano kagaling itong laro ni Chen, no? Talagang mukhang para sa kanya, so wala pala
uh,
tayong magagawa.
kahit ata lumindol, kanya pa rin to. Alam
Hindi,
mo yun?
harangin niya. Harangin niyo sa parking lot. Yun na lang magagawa mo dyan.
Oo. Buti na lang sana nakasasakyan to si Chen kasi kung hindi,
Eh,
sasabihan ko siyang ingat sa pagtawid, tingin sa kaliwat kanan. Minsan pag sobrang swerte ka sa tournament, ang bawi pag tumatawid ka eh. So,
eto
eto.
na. Two outs, two
Two out
chances.
there, oo. Oh. King,
Makaka
oh.
Maka-counterfeit pa pero magpe-play ang 9 as a kicker.
Oo.
Dapat
Yung
4 lumabas.
4, oo.
Hindi. Hindi
3,
pwedeng
ayun.
4.
Tapos
Mataas talaga yung 9.
Tapos
Ay,
ang
nako.
boxing mga kaibigan, this is going to the books. Isa sa mga pinakamahabang. Alam mo, aside from this, ang natatandaan ko na lang Coach Ron na lalaban sa haba ng heads up na to. Yung heads up ni Vic Catalan, sumalangit nawa at
Oo, wala.
ni Johnson Tan, di ba? I mean, yun na lang.
Oh.
Sobrang haba nito. Mga kaibigan, kidding aside, we now have our 2024 APT Challenge champion, the player from China, that's Chen Chun Yuan. And congratulations to Badruddin Ampatuan, the player from Davao, for coming in runner-up. Good game to you, sir. Ayan. And actually, si Tracy, Coach Ron, si Tracy, si Rudin, at si Chen, lahat sila gets main event seat to Asian Poker Tour worth 85,000. Yung top 3. They get that. So, value added yon sa mga napanalunan nila.
May RVS na yun, di ba? Mayroon pang
Hindi,
8.
wala nang RVS. Yung top
Yun na
3.
lang yung seat nila.
Oo,
Yun
yun
na.
ang seat nila. Pero ang laking bagay nun because that is 85,000 plus
Oo.
a chance to play for the 100 million guaranteed main event of Asian Poker Tour. So, ayan. And congratulations again, Chen Chun Yuan. And we're gonna wrap this up, Coach Ron, in behalf of the men and women of the Metro Card Club. Ito po ang inyong lugyaw. Thank you, Coach Ron, for joining me. See you sa susunod na Metro Major. At makita tayo sa pag napadpad ka kung nandito ka sa Manila. I'll be I might play the warm-up tomorrow. Okay, at again, in behalf of Coach Ron Regis, ako po ang inyong likod, Jester Intia, nagsasabing maraming salamat, magandang gabi, mabuhay ang manlalarong pokeristang Pilipino.
Okay.